No, there are never alerts before the YouTube stream now. That is a new rule, mostly just to protect us from DMCA of my intro song. But hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Rambles and Rambles and Rambles. And you're like, God damn, how much of this video am I going to have to skip to get to the video game content? Probably an hour. I'm never offended if you do that. But if you love hearing the vlogging part of the stream every day, then welcome. Good to have you here. If you're going to fast forward, I'll see you on the complaining side when I complained about how I was getting wrecked last night. So I ended the stream. Then I was like, future Nomac can deal with this. But now I'm future Nomac. This is the finding out part of what happened. Yeah. We're in the finding out phase. If you guys wouldn't mind clicking that YouTube link, drop an alert, like, or comment to help that stream do awesome. You guys are the lifeblood of both streams. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. I hate you, YouTube. Your recommendations are too good. Do you want to watch someone fix up an old house? Yes, I do, but I'm busy. Also, we're hype training. There you go, chat. Look at us. 2 tier 2 resubs, and it's a level 2 hype train. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Here. Listen, listen. Alerts! Hey, Belle. Didn't we say the alerts don't matter anymore because we don't censor the first few seconds anymore? No, it's not the alerts. It's that this is my routine, right? I don't want to be interrupted during my intro with very rude alerts that are possibly about penis. So, have you met this community? They are not to be trusted. Next thing you know, ladies and gentlemen, I got a smooth and deadly. No. All right, let's all give Belf Knight some instructions, chat. You ready? Step 1. I got step 1. You guys take over from there, okay? Got you. With ants, you have the poison option, something with spinosad or the non-poison route, and get the borax and mix it with sugar. We're doing borax traps right now. And, yeah, so we have a lot of ants. Also, thank you for the hype train. That was basically the Food Head and Castle hype train with Pat Adams trapped in between. Sorry, Pat. You jumped in between. That's your fault. They were already firing the guns. You just got to be... you got to be ready to go. Stick and move. Stick and move. Yeah. It's really good to see you, Food Head. Good to see you, Castle. Hope you guys have been doing awesome. Wait, there's new emotes? What is this? Is that a fish? You also gave me a fish emote, so thank you. Heck yeah. We do what we can. Yeah, you do. Always the right way, never the wrong way. Let's go. Hi, Excalibur. How's it going, buddy? Did we ban Jonesy yet? No. Yeah. I'll tell you what we've done about the ants so far. First, I want to give you guys your YouTube update because we're 12 days in, which is technically 10 days in, and tell you how we're doing because that's about a third of the way. I still get comments on my Darkest Dungeon videos all the time. I was like, what is this comment? Oh, it's one of the Darkest Dungeon videos. My favorite comment so far is someone watched the tutorial video and said, thank you for this video. After watching it, you made me never want to play this game. Mission accomplished, I guess. For the month of May, we're at 34.31. So we're basically doing like exactly 100 a month right now, right? We did that last month. Last month finished at 101.98. And we're at 34, a third of the way through. So, yeah. So all I need to do is stream double, and then we'll be at 200, right? That's how that works. Time for 14-hour streams every day. You helped them save money, so yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Belf, please be safe. Please. Now you guys are subjected to my very slow typing. Yeah, how about that Ohio weather, Castle? Winter tomorrow, summer next day. Oh, freeze warning. Oh no, thunderstorms. Oh wait, that was the same day. Subnautica subathon. When did Subnautica come out? Pretty soon, right? Like really soon. Yeah. Okay, what we've done about ants so far. Oh crap, the YouTube chat. I left the YouTube chat hanging after asking for likes, comments, and subscribes. Also, my shirt's making my neck itchy. I think last time I wore this shirt, I did it too. There might be time to retire this bad boy. If it's going to make me itchy every time, I'll tell you what. Samir, Dizzy, Benny, Arden, thank you very much for saying hi on YouTube. Every one of you guys who do that helped to make that $100 happen every month, so thank you. Pretty much, Angela, yeah, pretty much. I mean, we bought bulbs to plant, like flower bulbs, and the day we bought them, it frosted that night. So they're still sitting in the garage. Yeah. Okay, so we put down borax traps, the Toro ant traps. I believe they're borax based, right? And we put 3 of them down in our kitchen. That was step 1. Step 2 is I sprayed the entire outside of the house in Ortho Home Defense. Not sponsored. I was able to spray twice because of how much is in that container, and I only used half of it still. So I could spray 2 more times if I wanted to. I also put ant pellets all around the house. It's been a very pellet-filled spring, honestly. The ant pellets are basically food. I gave them food that kills them. Kind of a dick move on my part, but to be fair, they're breaking into my house, so all's fair in love and war, right? I also found the anthill, and you're not going to believe this, chat. There were, you know, dozens of ants in my kitchen window, and the anthill was right beneath my kitchen window. But I have bushes right there, so I hadn't seen it yet. And so I was actually, when I was putting the poison down, I was like, well, son of a bitch. There's a giant anthill literally right under the window. So I covered it in their new food. Their new yummy snacks. Did they, Pat? That's exciting. Heck yeah. Yeah, Jonesy. Who knew that typing with 2 fingers would be so effective for so long? Yeah. Who would have thunk it? Yeah. Never would have guessed it. Hi, Audrey. How are you? It's good to see you. Also, are you showing her your feet? Destinova's rude. Rude. Gross. So the borax traps we put in the kitchen, if you read, oh God. If you read how they work, it says day 1's gonna suck because they're gonna attract every ant in your house. And it was true. Day 1 sucked because those traps were surrounded by dozens and dozens of ants. But the good news is, they're eating poison. So, and it's a poison that doesn't kill them right away. They take back to their nest and it kills them there and then kills all the other ants too. So yeah, there were a lot of them. It's kind of alarming because you're like, were they all in the house? No, right? They were coming from outside because they smelled the sugar. They couldn't possibly have all been in the house. Anyway, and then it says day 2, you should see a massive reduction. And I would say today, when we looked at the traps, the reduction was about 95%. Like, it was dramatic. So they're working. And hopefully the triple layer that we've put down will mean after, like, tomorrow, we won't have ants anymore. That'd be great. I'm sure after that, Mother Nature will have something else, like, in the barrel ready to fire, you know what I mean? Like, next thing you know, there's a fucking bat nest in the attic, and there's... I mean, today, chat, I was washing my hands in the window, just like, you know, I had just, like, finished cleaning the counter or something, and I look outside, and there's a robin, which a robin's not a very big bird, right? It's not small, right? But it's not big. Eating a snake. Did you know they eat snakes? Like, the snake was alive, and it was just, like, fighting with it. And I was like, what the where do I live? Like, just a robin eating a snake. Julia May is here to stay. How we doing, Julia? It's good to see you. Hi, Keenamar. It better not be honey badgers. That's true, Arden. I should stick. We have 3 extra traps. I should put one out there with the anthill. You're right. I mean, we've already had mice, Jonesy, this spring. I caught 4 of them in the house, so throw it on the pile. Yeah. Robins are bigger than most of my local birds. I flipped out when one from the rogue southern migration landed on my fence. Really? I guess I'm used to them and don't feel like they're very big because we have crows and they're so much bigger, and we have hawks and they're also so much bigger. So maybe I take it for granted that robins are not as big. I mean, they're much bigger than sparrows, which are a lot more plentiful. Yeah. I had to Google it and, like, read about robins to see, do they eat snakes, or was I going crazy? Maybe it was a really big worm. But no, it was definitely a snake. It was just a gardener snake, not a big one. It had to be a baby. But yes, apparently they're opportunistic, and if they catch a snake, they'll eat it. So yeah. Finished 100% AC Origins this morning. First game ever to 100%. Congratulations. I bet that feels really good. Heck yeah. That's an awesome game to do it in, too. That's wonderful. Heck yeah. Does that make you want 100% more games, or are you like, fuck that, I need a break? Time to not do that anymore. Yeah. This is my first time ever seeing it. I mean, to be fair, this is our 3rd encounter with a snake here. So, I mean, gardener snakes are a thing, but I feel like that's not that weird because we live by a creek, right? I feel like living by the creek, in the years that I live here, I'm going to see a lot of snakes, right? They're not poisonous snakes or anything. They're just little garter snakes. Like, it's nothing scary, right? It's fine. But I'm sure one day Gideon's going to walk up like, look what I found! That poor little dude. So, I told you guys he tried to jump on a basketball the other day, right? And he fell, like, face first into the concrete. And got, like, a nice bruise on his forehead. So today, he tries to do a pirouette on the stairs of the deck. I don't know why. Just trying to spin on one foot on the stairs. Falls down and hits his head in the same fucking spot. I was like, dude, you're gonna crack your head open. What are you doing? And he... like, dude. Yeah. So now he has an even bigger bruise on the side of his head. So yeah. You're gonna do Odyssey next? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Odyssey's Cassandra, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. At least 100% all the Assassin's Creed games. I love that. That's so fun. Heck yeah. Talent, precision. Yeah, he's he's got it down. Yeah. Wow, that's a nice list. It's a lot of games that I like. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Arden. I mean, I think Ohio does have a venomous snake, but you have to really be deep in the woods to find it, and it's like hard to find. Right? Like, I feel like I remember hearing a story when I was at camp as a kid, like they have to like hunt for that snake to find it because it's such a reclusive snake. So you're not just finding. In my entire life in Ohio, I've never seen a big snake before, ever. And I've been here for, according to chat, like 70 years, right? So a long time. It might be time, Jonesy, yeah. And then you could refuse to save Caden again. It's time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wonder what I don't even. Okay. Does we have copperheads in Ohio and rattlesnakes, allegedly. It's probably because my guess is it's everywhere along West Virginia is where the snakes are, because that's where the mountains start. Like right as you leave southeastern Ohio, it becomes West Virginia, and there's mountains and stuff there. So I'm guessing that's where the snakes are. It says you can find them in Hocking Hills State Park. Which is a really, really popular place. Chad, I better not start finding rattlesnakes outside. I'll be pissed. Pissed. That park is only 49 minutes away. Because of course it is. So not as far away as I was hoping. I mean, Copperhead's a pretty big snake. It's basically all northeastern, southwestern places. Yeah. Everything right near the Appalachians. Well, god damn it. Now I want to see where are the rattlesnakes? Apparently, I should never go to the Shawnee State Forest, wherever that is, because that has both of them. The article I was just looking at says, "Can you spot a rattlesnake this year?" Question mark. Like it's some sort of exciting thing to try to do. Yeah, no thanks. Playing Odyssey on hard mode, started it on Nightmare, never again. I finished the game previously, but not 100%. Yeah. I think sometimes the hardest difficulty on a game becomes a subtraction. Like, it's just how much do you want to suffer to do this? Ohio imports their venomous snakes, yeah, from West Virginia. Really, Angela, huh? Yeah. Ours are little... It's... They're just these little guys. I guess I shouldn't show snakes on stream. Some people don't like snakes. Do we have any anti-snake people in the chat? Are you pro-snake or anti-snake, chat? Which one? I personally don't like snakes. They're like gross, you know what I mean? In Florida, I used to open the door and go out and there'd be sunning on the concrete stoop. Like, rattlesnakes? Are you really, Blue Frost? What kind? A python, probably, right? I mean, what did you guys do about it, Arda? Just like, did you have like a shotgun or... or did you just wait it out? Are you, Julia? Yeah. I mean, I think the garter snakes can bite you, but they don't. Typically, right? because they're tiny little snakes. It's not usually, they're usually just trying to run away. We left them alone and went another way. That's kind of terrifying in a way, though. Do you, Angela? Well, come on over. You can capture a few. Oh, God, Blue Frost, I bet. Yeah, hopefully one day I don't come home to find a snake in my house. I feel like with 3 boys, though, that's inevitable. That's going to happen one day. Here's what you do, Julia. You find a picture of a spider clown. Then they cancel each other out, right? The ultimate. Yeah. Good times. Well, today was day 1 of Hell Chat. Tomorrow's day 2. The first 2 days this week are the harder ones. We have a lot of appointments, a lot of places to be, a lot of obligations this week. 3 down today, 3 more tomorrow. But Asher had his annual doctor's appointment today. And my first question, it was so funny. This is like Big Dad energy chat. Lady Mac came out of the doctor, and I said, did the doctor mention his thighs and how thick they are? She goes, no, she didn't. What the fuck? We need a new doctor. That boy. We worked hard on those legs, chat. He's so chunky. We found out that he's only 11th percentile in height. Remember, they're measuring him towards kids that were born on time. So basically, he gave kids a 6-week head start. And he's 11th percentile with a 6-week head start. For weight, he's 47th percentile. So gave a 6 weeks head start. And he's still middle of the pack now. Do they really, Angela? That's pretty wild, yeah. Bell, no! Save Bell, my chat. Save his bank account. I don't think he can hear me. I can't save him. Hi, Diablo. How's it going, buddy? Superwoman, no! Don't do it, Belf. The glitter sticks around forever. I'm doing good, Diablo. I'm doing good. It's good to see you, buddy. Chat, he's drunk. What are you doing? Yeah. I know it's his money and he can do what he wants. I feel like some of you don't know the story of the last time he went to the strip club. I feel like some of you don't know that story. It led to a lot of shenanigans, chat. And a lot of money spent. Help those girls make rent and grocery. Shut up. Chat. What are you gonna do with you? Anyway, the baby's very healthy. Didn't have to get a vaccine today, thank goodness. Because usually they're miserable for 24 hours after a vaccine. But he's doing great. Baby's happy, healthy. Everything's rocking out. Yeah, he spent like $1,000 in one night last time. He was also offered extra services too that night. Yeah. Superwoman says, wait a minute, bring me with you. It's my birthday. Belf Knight, Superwoman requests a lap dance. If you could hook her up, please. Hi, Gamertech. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'll tell you what though, chat. We went to the doctor's appointment, and then we had to take the boy home from the daycare because we were already on that side of town. And I dropped Lady Mac off, then I ran him home, but it was 25 minutes away. But then the doctor's appointment took 50 minutes. So I literally got back as she was finishing up, so that worked out. That was good, efficient use of our time. But then I cut the grass. I managed to cut my hair, not with the lawnmower. It's a weird segue, but so productive day, just a busy day. And then tomorrow we've got, oh gosh, I don't even remember. We got to go to therapy, the airport, and the strip club, I think is the other one, right? I'll ask Belf which one is. Superwoman says, are there male strippers present? Yeah, Angela, thank you. I cut the actual lawn outside. You missed your exit, Belf. No! Belf, why did you not Uber? When drunk, Uber. So you know they're going to get you home. Benny says, all right, if there's male strippers, I'm coming too. Listen, you're going to make Belf Night take you guys out to 2 strip clubs in one night. just strip club hopping throughout Colorado. Yeah. I also enjoy this picture that Lady Mac got today. Look at this picture, chat. Just vibing on the climber. No big deal. You know what's the best thing about that picture? He's holding on with 2 hands, which he doesn't do very often. That's the best part of that picture. Like, heck yeah. We also finally today figured out how to order the shoe for his foot. So we need a new shoe for his left foot because there's a hole in it now. And it's the shoe that goes over his brace. So it's a special shoe that has to fit over a brace. And they're called Billy shoes. And you have to buy them in pairs, and they're $90 a pair. For a pair of shoes. Kids destroy shoes. $90 is a lot of money for shoes they're going to destroy. And you don't need the second one. So we currently have 1 absolutely destroyed shoe and 1 brand new one. Because you have to, it's like 5 sizes too big for his other foot, so he can't wear it. It's not like it's 1 size bigger, it's way bigger. She emailed them today, and they emailed her back right away on how to order just 1 shoe. And they do it by you entering a coupon code. And the coupon code tells them that you only want 1 shoe. And they charge $50 for 1 shoe. So, yeah. Belf, did you really miss your exit? Come on. Focus. You got this. We got to get you home. Can you hear me now, or am I talking to the void? Yeah, I don't have the solar panels hooked up, unfortunately. Yeah, still just sitting there. Boo. But I think I'm going to put them on the back patio, like roof, at some point. Ah, goodness, Belf. Well, back around you go. Don't get off somewhere random, especially when you're drunk. You have volume on now, okay. Ask the bus driver what to do. You need guidance. Yeah. So, if we get through tomorrow, chat through today, then the week will calm down a little bit. We only have 1 thing Wednesday, 1 thing Thursday, and 2 things Friday. Only. So relaxing. Only. Oh, it's the train. Wait, does the train just go back around again? Because I guess you could just hang out on the train until it circles back. Yeah, I don't know either. I would assume that it gets to the end and starts going back the other way, depending on how far away the end is. Look for the map of where it goes. He's in Colorado. Yeah, Denver. I didn't even know they had a train. It's kind of awesome. We don't have those things here in Ohio. People just ride their cows around and eat corn. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, chat. All right. That's all my updates, though, chat. It wasn't a very exciting day, just a busy day. We continue our battle with the ants, ran a lot of errands and did a lot of stuff, and I buffed the egg. The end. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out. I also napped for a full hour and a half, though. When I put that message in Discord talking to Derpy, I fell asleep and then slept like all the way till midnight. So it was like a full hour and a half nap before stream. So I will probably still yawn, but I probably won't feel miserable later in stream. So yeah, tomorrow's stream will definitely start at midnight because I have to go to the airport, and I have to go to the airport at like 10:30. I'm flirting with not streaming tomorrow because it's going to be kind of really messy tomorrow night, and it's going to be another very long day. But stream might have to start at like midnight, 1 o'clock, depending. Me and Lady Mac are still like negotiating logistics of it to try to make it work. But yeah, her best friend's coming into town, but her flight lands at 10:45. And Lady Mac's usually asleep for 2 hours by then. And so, but if I go pick her up, then I can't nap, which means I'll be very tired. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you guys know in Discord what's happening once me and her figure it out today. All right, Belf, you need to find someone who works on the train. Wait, are they run by robots? Is it Robot Train? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Snow Queen. That's what I'm leaning towards, yeah. Probably just see how it goes. But yeah, hi, Snow Queen. How you feeling? Man, a whole hour? Here's me getting a whole 9 hours. Well, to be fair, I slept 4 hours this morning. So 5.5 total if you combine nap plus sleep. I was actually... Bell, stop being drunk for a second. You're a Robot Train. Let me do it, you. I actually woke up and I could have slept another hour, but my body said no. It refused. So I tried to go back to sleep, and my body just denied me the the luxury of another hour of sleep. Said, not today, buddy. Yeah, still a problem. It still continues to be a problem. I do think the nap is, if I'm going to sleep 4 hours in the morning, the nap, that's why I've been saying it's mandatory. I have to do it. Until I'm able to sleep 7 hours in the morning, I think I'll always have to take a nap going forward. For my own health, right? For my own health and sanity. Like, I don't want to just be perpetually miserable and tired. So that's going to have to be the way it goes. That's not bad. It just means I'm always going to be late. Because I can't win the battle with the with the fucking snooze button. Yeah. Today, it's funny. I only got out of bed because Gideon got in the bed. And I was like, oh shit, what time is it? It's like I need to put my phone farther away to make me turn the alarm off and actually get up. But if I do that, then I'll wake everyone up. Which I don't want to do that either. Bell, I kind of forget that the strip club you went to lets you touchy. Because in my head, they never do that, but I feel like in IRL, they do that a lot more than people think. Yeah. Fun story, chat, where we go, me and Lady Mac go to get Indian food when we visit her uncle. And the place we go to is like Indian supermarket, Indian restaurant, strip club, like side by side. So you get some Indian food, get a show, and then go about your day. Yeah. Also, they have a big, you know, those like big white moving trucks, like the former U-Haul truck that people put a sticker on and turn into something else? They have one of those in front of the strip club with all the strippers' pictures on it. And I always wonder, like, did they buy that just so they could advertise on it? Or do they sometimes load it up with strippers? Like, all right, everybody in. We're going to a party. Because in my head, that's what I picture. Like all the strippers like in the back of the van, like on the way to some party somewhere. Yeah. Had to be up early at 8 a.m. Ugh. To help my dad take some of the dogs to the vet for shots. He normally takes one once a month and he's fine, but we had to take 2 extras for rabies shots. So I had to go and help. Thankfully, it was a short visit and I can go back to bed. But yeah, I feel that. I feel that every day. That paragraph. Yeah. I'm sure Thalmi's doing awesome. Thalmi doesn't come here every night. She's usually a twice a week person. I'm guessing her schedule doesn't align to hang out here all the time. It's probably just like nights where she can't sleep or well, she's in Europe though. So maybe it's just when she wakes up early enough to watch. Yeah. There's probably, if you sleep in Europe, you can't watch my stream, right? Yeah, XCOM with the crew loaded into the vehicle, but just strippers, yeah. There's just like harnesses and stuff back there to keep them in place. Yeah. Goodness. Anyway, the Indian food's really good, so I can only surmise that the strip club is also really good. Since they're right next door, right? Birds of a feather and all that. Chat, have you ever been to a strip club? Yes or no? I have never been. Lady Mac has asked me if I like, do I really want to go one day? And I don't really have an interest, personally. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like, Angela, doesn't it seem like I ask this question once a year? Nope, yes, no, no. We're about, I feel like we're like 50-50 in the chat. Yeah. More 50-50 than I thought we would be. Yeah. I feel like that doesn't count, Hearth Holmes. Yeah. You're going to have to go inside next time. Yeah, see, Storm Dragon, when Belf Knight told me that the strippers let him touchy, I was shocked. But I guess it's just based on the establishment and their rules and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I also thought it was a no-touch thing. Chat, I'm gonna have to go change my shirt because it won't stop itching. So, and I don't want to be itchy all night. I want to say it's the detergent, but now it's always this shirt. Chat, why would one shirt always make me itch and always in the same spot? What do you think? It's always right here from this part of my shirt. If I just cut this part of my shirt off. You think it's just because the shirt is old? A rough seam? How do you fix that? Throw shirt in garbage? Like, is that how you fix it? Dizzy, please. 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 Yeah, that's what I mean, Storm Dragon. That's what I'm used to, yeah. All right. We need Blue Frost to tell Belf where to go. I know, but I like this shirt. It's so cozy and nice and comfy, but it is also very old. All right, I'll be right back, chat. All right. Oh, thank you for your patience. All right. I think it's gonna storm, chat. Let's check the weather. The wind is a howling out there. Nothing on the radar? I guess it can be just windy. Yeah, taxi or Uber does seem better in this scenario, yeah. I feel like when you're drunk, you should never take the train. You should just always get an Uber. Yeah, I see that, yeah. I mean, get off at a nice train station that's well lit because it's nighttime, right? And order an Uber if you're not gonna be able to figure it out. Don't stay on the train all night. Next thing you know, you're just living on that train. We got anything else tonight, chat? Are we ready to roll? What do you think? Fun thing, chat. Today was beautiful weather. Tomorrow's beautiful weather. And then it's going to be 39 again. Which is like 3 Celsius. It's been a fun spring, chat. Just can't be warm. Yeah, 39 is beautiful weather in February. Belf, I think you need to get off and genuinely at a train station and order an Uber. Yeah, that way you can get home safe and sound, dude. Seriously. Like, get off at one of the stations. Like I said, one that looks safe and well lit and like a good spot, and order an Uber so they can get you straight home. And next time, don't let yourself take the train when you're drinking. Uber straight to the house. Oh, you're at a train station. Then order the Uber. Do that. That will get you home. And then the first thing you ask when you get in the Uber is, where the fuck am I? Nah. I don't know what I thought, Excalibur. I just love warm weather, and we're not getting it. Yeah. Also, chat, the people who live 2 houses down from me cut their grass at night 2 days ago. I forgot to tell you guys that yesterday. It was like 10 o'clock at night, and I was like, the fuck is that noise? Is that a lawnmower? And I looked outside, and with like LED lights and a lawnmower, he was cutting his grass. Like, in the dark. I was like, oh, well, that's not weird at all. My shirt says snacksident. When you accidentally eat all the bacon. It's a mistake, obviously. You didn't mean to eat all the bacon. You were gonna share. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would ever cut the grass with the sun completely gone and in the dark. Like, it was dark. It's not like it was like twilight hours. It was pitch black outside. Belle, if you're gonna go to the strip club, you should also still get an Uber. Stop getting on the train. I feel like you're gonna wake up in the morning happy you did not go to the strip club. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, when you get home, you could just upload some you could like not upload. You could just watch some stripper videos on the internet. Some very intense stripper videos. And a little self-care, and you'll be off right as right as rain. Yeah. That's not what I meant, Benny. Yeah. Stop it. Jeez Louise. Yeah, exactly. Also, I agree. I kind of think like Drunk at strip club, not as fun as you had one drink and you're feeling it at the strip club is way better. When you're lucid, you're there, but you had a nice drink and you're feeling a little buzz. Like, that's a much better way to enjoy the strip club than drunk and can't function on train, right? Plan a strip club visit for like another day and just get a goddamn Uber and go home. No, machine. Watching Nomax stream is a little like being at the strip club. I mean, I did just change my shirt. So, since stream started, I have been shirtless for a time. There was a time. Yeah. Man, so chat, we ended the stream last night playing Heroes of Might and Magic, and I was trying to finish the mission, and I like turned a corner and I got backdoored by the enemy, and they took all my bases from behind. It's not as sexy as it sounds. So I could not finish the mission because they kept like ninjaing my bases away from me, and I needed to hold all of them. So fun times. I didn't change it on stream. I changed it during stream. Slightly different. A newbie. Thank you for that. Just in the holster, ready to go always. How you feeling, newbie? It's good to see you, dude. So today what we're gonna have to do is go back a couple of save spots, find the right save to be able to protect my cities. So that's not going to be very fun. You know, machine, one time back in the day, I did a random thing on stream. It had to be like, oh God, like 8 years ago. Well, that required me to change my shirt because I was being funny. So I like ran upstairs, did something funny. I think it was like getting in a onesie. But then out of the corner of the camera, just the little corner of the camera, you could see me coming down the stairs, pulling my shirt down, and that got clipped immediately. It's been deleted since then. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. Unrelated. Obviously. Obviously. Admiral Brocode, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. How you feeling? All right, what's the verdict, Belf? What are we doing? Disney, I don't even know how to take that. Are you saying I would have saved the clip forever so you couldn't delete it? Or I would have banned that person? Like, which one? Archive. Yeah. Somehow that ends up in Benny's inbox, too. And Destino's. See, I knew it. I knew it, Benny. Yeah. What am I gonna do with you? It wasn't like, chat, it's not like it was, I was just pulling my shirt down, walking down the stairs. It wasn't like, it was actually kind of unflattering. But different strokes and all that. I digress. Anyway. If chat can get their head out of the horny clouds for 5 seconds. Benny just wants to make absolutely sure it gets deleted. What am I gonna do with you, chat? Yeah. You know, I'm trying to remember now why I was doing that. It was, I can't really remember like the why I was doing it. I mean, probably something chat made me do. Yeah, I don't remember. Those were the before times, chat. That's back when I had a lot less gray in my beard. Yeah. If you can believe that. When I was just a young little baby streamer, you know what I mean? Was that during a subathon? I'm not sure. I honestly don't remember why that happened. I know the chat member who did it. They don't come around anymore, but they used to be a regular, and then they got like a partner and a life and stuff. I know, right? Like the nerve. Rough couple of days, a lot of small issues. It felt like for every step forward, then shit happens. I got 3 steps back. Now shit's back on track. Yeah. I feel like it's like some days I'm a bro code because I felt like this all day today. You just feel like you're walking in mud, man. Like up to your knees. Like you just can't move and get things where you want them to be. It just feels like there's another thing waiting no matter where you go. Let's look up a photo of me, chat, from when I started streaming, all right? So I started streaming 9 years ago, right? So 2017. I wasn't even married. I was single, chat. Crazy, right? Talk about the before times. No kids, no ring on my finger. You know how it goes, chat. Still didn't have hair. So, there's that. Oh my god, this is when Lady Mac was a teacher, though, and it's hard to look through our pictures because it's just like hundreds of pictures from her school. She really needs to go in and archive these so it's easier to look through the old pictures. Like, big time. Here you go, chat. Oh my god, this is Lady Mac in the before times. So this would have been right when I started streaming, right? No, this is 2 years before, so it's cheating. I'll still show you anyways. There you go, chat. There's the before times. Look at all that brown in my beard. Lady Mac and her small glasses and bangs. She looks so different there. Yeah, you got to be true to who you are, Dizzy. Nah, that shirt's long gone. Long gone. Well rested, childless, getting laid every other day. You know, the before times. Yeah, right around, I started streaming August of 2017, right? And you won't believe this, but there are no pictures of me from August 2017. Like, none. Isn't that weird? Wait a minute, October 2017. I have this picture. But this picture has streamer legs, so I need to zoom it in a little bit. Hold on. Look at this picture, chat. Even got the green screen up. There you go. There's my lap dog. There she is. Basically, Ziva's kind of been here for my entire streaming career. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Oh, right. 2016. At least one of us knows when I started streaming. Well, I don't have any pictures from then, okay? I have a picture of me and Lady Mac from 2015, and then a bunch of spots skip and it goes to 2018. So apparently we weren't taking a lot of pictures back then. I will show you this picture though, chat, all right? As a compensation for my lack of ability to find it. There's baby Ziva. No. And the couch that the cats destroyed. She was so little. Yeah. Ziva had a fun day today because after I cut the grass, I took her outside and she ran around with the boys in the yard. I think it's the first time I've actually seen her like actually play with the boys and like actually react to them chasing her. Because usually I feel like she's just like very dismissive of them trying to chase her. Like, you fools could never catch me. But today she actually like ran away as they tried to get her. It was neat. Like, not in a, like she wasn't angry or anything. She's having a lot of fun. She was like sprinting all over the place. So yeah. Man, we've had Ziva for such a long time. In my head, I always picture her as that little puppy we just got. You know what I mean? Because Sadie's so old. But yeah, she's getting up there, huh? If we got her in 2017, then that would mean Ziva's 10. Ziva's 10 years old? That's kind of neat, Testanovas, yeah. Just slowing down like, come on. Come on. Belf, did you order an Uber? People are worried about you. Please tell me the Uber is on the way to take you to your house. Not the titty house. Your actual house. All right, chat, we're gonna play some video games. Are you ready? We gotta clean up this mess from yesterday. I left future Nomac homework, so we got some homework to do. And these bases aren't gonna defend themselves. It's funny because I got lulled. This campaign lulled me into a false sense of security. And none of the missions has the AI, the NPCs, tried to take my bases from me. And so in this one, I didn't even really defend them because I felt so safe. And then they started stealing my bases. Okay, we're not watching the cinematic today for the first time. We're going to skip it for the first time. There's a place you could go eulogy in Columbus called the Tilted Kilt, which I believe is girls wearing very short plaid skirts. So there's that. I have not been. That's not necessarily a titty house. That would be where Asher lives every day. All day, every day. I'm gonna need to load a save, though. Lucky! Destinovas, weren't you licking feet earlier? I'd say you're doing okay. That's not sadly. Future Belf Knight's gonna be very proud of you. I'm glad you got a lift to get yourself home safely. I did that right at the end of stream last night, Dizzy, and I still lost that fight. And then they backdoored a second castle on me. They took this one. Yeah. I'm also not opposed to, if you want to go to the strip club and have fun, you should go to the strip club and have fun, right? I agree that you earn your money, you spend it in ways that bring you happiness. But it's going to feel better not being shit-faced. So I basically need to run my army all the way to the northern part of the map to take this one back. Is where we are. There's also a question mark somewhere. Oh, right there. I wonder what that's... Have I been ignoring this the entire time? I think so. There's a purple gate that takes you right here. Where's the other gate? Right here. So I think I'm going to go into this gate. I should... In this castle, I should recruit everybody. Oh, I have no... No, I have lots of money. Why can I not recruit people? New Belf, yeah? Then plan it. I think you should. Plan it. Plan an adventure. Go. Have fun. Have maybe a drink, you know? Make sure you plan to get a lift home that night. Oh, it's 0 out of plus 31. But when I end the day, I'm gonna have people. There. It's not a lot, but as long as it's enough to hold it, I'm happy. So not the end of the world, right? Even my main tower's not defended. Streamer is ridiculous. Where is load? I need to reload literally the turn I'm on because I just made a mistake already. High frequency, how are you? Okay. Hey, Robert, how's it going, bud? Okay, I want to go to this town right here. But I need to do the thing. This thing. When you reload, it resets that. I believe they'll fix that in early access. I don't think that's by design. See, this one asshole little army is just in here stealing all my shit. I also have to siege it because they already have soldiers in here. They're rebooting X-Files, like, with new people? Oh, well, I'm glad you're here, Frequency. We're gonna rock out all night. Do I remember we were doing chat? No. But we're gonna make it work. Go to your spot! Alright, so we're gonna siege. Oh, they don't have castle walls. So that's helpful. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they just have the base recruits that were available, right? I'm waiting most of my people till the end of the round. Perfect. Oh. Well, that's going better than expected. You got this. 1,500 damage. Okay, so now I need to go find that army stealing all my stuff. This guy. It's a big, juicy army, too. I also can't recruit, but hopefully since I'm between him and the castle, he won't be able to steal it. Hopefully. I do wonder if their army is stronger than mine, though. Oh, shit. They're going for it. Well, chat. No. Goodness gracious, do I not do a lot of damage? feel like I'm not going to win this, but I want to hurt them as much as humanly possible, right? So that my next group can come in and kill them right away. Oh, crap. Kind of forgot that they can walk right in. Damn. Ugh. I do like this attack because they can't counter, right? Do they have to attack those? It seems like they're predisposed to want to. You know, it's going a lot better than I thought it was going to go. Ah, tanky, tanky, tanky. Okay, the rest of them are still outside. They have to make their way in, so that seems like good news. Maybe I will win this fight. I feel like if there's one thing I learned in Age of Wonders is you never open the door for them, right? Like, never. Yeah, you make... Oh, I didn't use my salvos. I gotta remember that those need to be used before the turn is over. I just need to do that on my first turn. Okay. I no longer think I'm going to win the fight, but I feel like they're going to be so decimated, right? Okay, you need to just chill and be bait, unfortunately. Like, this is their primary army, so the fact that they're taking this much of a pummeling, I feel like is really, really good for me. This seems like a painful stack, so I want to put some energy into picking them off a little bit. Seriously, 1 HP. And my dog survived. I feel like that's also a big deal, right? Just to give me more time. Now I'll open the door since it's already opened. I feel like I'm still gonna lose the fight to the archer, right? Some lag there. Dang it, shoot your salvos! Open with those. Silly, silly, silly. Oh gosh. Those must have a taunt mechanic, right? They have to. Damn. Unfortunately, I'm kind of out of gas, right? Oh, you're not allowed to attack if you move. I also made a lot of mistakes. This could have gone even better for me, right? If I didn't make so many mistakes, that would have went a lot better. Like 100%. Can't reach. Well, now this is my actual army. And now he's got to fight my actual army with those leftovers. Yeah. I did offense stance because I figure I'd be shooting a lot of salvos his way. Hi, Bunny. How are you? It's good to see you. I can't reach. So close. All right, that's it. Oh, we did our homework, chat. That's what we needed to do. Bunny, now I want you to start doing your patrols in a full-on carrot suit. This should put an end to the Templar activity here. That lord was Galthrin, his name. He will welcome some respite. Hope this does not delay my task. Finding the scout now will be tricky. Oh. You think that's the gigantic question mark on the map? Chat. I really should be cleaning up all the stuff that I let him take, but I feel like I'm about to win. So no big deal. Yeah, but wait. Is this the scout the necromancer mentioned? I think it is. And of course she's dead. Aren't we lucky? Look at this guy. What in the Alice in Wonderland is this?
It is thankfully not irreversible. Her soul hasn't yet vacated her mortal coil.
Maybe we actually are lucky you're a bone seeker, aren't you? This means she has yet to... Okay.
Always a pleasure to be praised to the degree we deserve, and no, this is not what I'm here for. I take it you had some business with the lady?
Correct. She might know something about the matter we're trying to investigate.
Well, then, this is none of my concern. But what I can see is that you need her. I can help you for a price, of course. So everyone is going to be content. Well, except her, probably. But isn't it great, anyway?
Why do you say she won't be content?
Well, humans that serve the temple are never happy to receive the gift of undeath. Something about the soul joining the sun or similar nonsense. Good thing we ain't asking, right?
Do you like him, chat? Do you want to have tea with our new friend? Tell the truth. Okay. I need to hear what she saw, so what payment do you want?
I've heard there's an artifact called Shard of Serenity hidden somewhere around. Bring it to me and you'll get to have a word with the girl.
This is so creepy.
Alright, we'll be back with the artifact. Doesn't really matter, we'll bring it.
I have an exclamation point on the map. Oh. No, it's right here, right? So, I kind of need to get to the purple teleporter. Which is... where? There. Oh. I guess no point if I'm going to be walking that direction anyways. Yeah. Hey, TJ, how's it going, baby? It's good to see you today. The Kennel Master's ability? You're right, I have not used it. I should. Also, I am gonna take back my buildings even though it doesn't matter. It just bothers me that they were all stolen, chat. I'm not even gonna recruit anybody. This is just out of spite. Have to attack? Why? I mean, fine, I guess. Hey, Derpy, good morning. Did you get a nap? Dun, 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 dun. Good. I'm glad you got a nap. Heck yeah. It's funny, after I wrote that message in Discord, I fell asleep like within like 3 minutes of sending that message. The side quest for the town. Oh, maybe I should go do that. God, it's so far away. Man, I should have done that while I was... I guess it's not too late though, right? Yeah. Wait, why does it look like that? Oh, because of the portal. Right? Also lots of loot, so we'll take that. I need to go to this city just with an abundance of caution and do that. Lessons learned, chat. Did you, Derpy? Yeah. Is it because you don't want to sleep? Oh, maybe because you have to go to work? All right, so this is her. This is the place. Our sisters are here, about to be sacrificed in some horrid ritual.
Did we all? Let's put an end to their plans. Get away from them, filth.
Intruders, take them. Don't let the priestess escape.
Here I go again on my own. All right, my plan, chat, is to fireball. I think it's a good plan. Oh, right, vacation, yeah. Didn't want to lose my streak. 2, I go back to work next week, and I didn't want to fully mess with sleeping schedule by sleeping until noon. Okay. Aww, you really like me, Derpy, huh? Or you love streaking in front of chat, one of the two. Little column A, little column B. Yay, Belle! I'm glad you're home safe, buddy. Heck yeah. Now, internet, titties, fulfill your dreams. Self-care, very important. No, I had to find buildings and stuff to upgrade them, and I had to do things upgraded in the talent tree. So there's a bunch of stuff I had to do. I just have already done. I'm in the very, very late game of this map. Pretty much, Belf, yeah. Self-care is very important, chat. Oh, that counterattack is gonna mess you up. Not you, machine. I'm not telling all of chat to leave and go masturbate. Imagine if we had that break every day. All right, chat, you know what time it is. Derpy gifted 10 subs, so everybody's got to go take care of themselves. I just showed up, but stream rules are stream rules. I know, TJ. I know. Oh my gosh, why are you so tanky? There you go, Derpy. I believe there's a bit of masochism sprinkled in, yeah. Oh no, Belf. Just say JK tricked you. By Chalice's grace, you are safe, sisters. I feared I'd never see you again. Oh. How do you play that race? Thank you for saving us. And our deepest gratitude to you, warriors of Alvar. May the sun shine upon all your endeavors. Oh, now she's praising the sun. She increased my attack and defense by 2. That's super nice. Now I have to tend to our sister's wounds. Please help us get to the Abbey safely. You mean the Abbey on fire? That one? Hey, Death Dealer. Oh, might as well get all the fat loot while I'm here. All right, chat. The Abbey doesn't look in great shape. Injured priestess removed from your inventory. From my inventory? I just had them in my inventory?
I believe a duty is done here.
Thank you, warriors. Without you, we would have been doomed. Please let us share our modest knowledge with you.
Haste added to spellbook.
May the light of the chalice guide your path. May your souls never see the darkness.
May you... Okay.
Thank you. I think we got the idea. Farewell.
You just drop them off at their on fire shrine. All right, have fun, I guess. Belf. Never go out without your pocket priestess. Now, what was the actual thing? Thank you, Kitamara, for pointing that out. Castle, please, no. Wait, did you rebrand? Did you rename yourself? Castle of Hentai? I did not notice it earlier. Has it been like that the whole stream? Oh my god. I did miss it. I know, TJ. Twitch chat very unhinged tonight. Well, congratulations. How's the new name feel? Have you been enjoying it? Not a machine, the dream. 5 fucking years? At tier 2? Let's go, baby. Friendly reminder, if your Thanksgiving turkey weighs more than 800 pounds, you need to start thawing it now. You like those turkeys thick, don't you? Don't you? 5-year sub message. 5-year sub message for you. Guys, girls, and all the non-binary pearls, the old, the young, the incredibly hung, the angels, the pervy, the incredibly curvy. Not a machine, just hit 5 fucking years. Let's see some goddamn cheers. Thank you very much for 5 years, baby. Throw your favorite hype emote right at his face. Thank you so much for 5 years. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome. And Castle, also the hentai is awesome. I've heard. Yeah. Everything's gonna be fine, Belle. Friends will understand. Don't you worry. You've been drinking, everything will be fine. Friends understand. It'll be okay. Yeah, even some hype in the YouTube chat for you, Machine. You see that? See that? That's next level hype. Castle, what made you want to make the change? Did you just figure, like, anime was too evasive at this point in your life? And you wanted to be more direct? Yeah, now that we're gaming chat, if you want to do the awesome favor to me and say hi on YouTube, drop a lurk, like, or comment, that'd be super awesome. You could also say hi to TJ while you're over there. Do a drive-by hello. If you're watching on YouTube and you're ever wondering who the hell I'm talking to all night, there's a more active Twitch chat on the other side as we multi-stream on both platforms at the same time. April Fools, and I wanted to embrace the foolishness. Okay. Well, no regrets. This feels like, I don't know why, but I feel like this is like an old man Sethis bit, like... Ah, okay. Yeah, I think when you're feeling sober, Belf, and you get your finances in order and you get your timeline in order, you should plan a visit. Yeah. Figure out a good night of the week that you're feeling like going. Plan your transportation ahead of time. Don't go drunk. You'll enjoy yourself more. Lurk, check, like, comment. Thanks. Appreciate you, Philly. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having an awesome night. I figured. This seems... There's some old man Seth's fingerprints on you, aren't there, Castle? Nice, Belf. There you go. Heck yeah. You're going to the Netherlands, the strip club of Europe. Ooh, Rizzy said, I'll see your local strip club and raise you European strip club. This is unrelated, just curiosity. Is prostitution legal in the Netherlands? It's weird, gamer tech, yeah. Am I looking for a new income stream? Yes, actually, yes. Yes, there might be rules about it in which form, but definitely okay, yeah. I do, machine. I got bills to pay, okay? I got bills to pay, chat. You think that the electric company is taking exposure bucks? False. And they also don't accept smooth and deadly penises as payment. But there are people who do. Maybe I can get a sponsorship? No, I've tried to get sponsorships a lot throughout my career as a streamer. And I've never actually been able to get one to not be the shitty, we'll give you a coupon code. Oh, you mean with the electric company? They're very local and they're a co-op, so probably not. A nice crisp high five, yeah. Yeah, Belf, I'm gonna say that you probably shouldn't be doing coke in the red light district. I mean, just for safety. Like, probably not the best choice. I feel like there's gonna be someone in chat like, well, where else would he do it? Good, Belf. See, there you go. Chat, what am I doing? Exclamation point. Go to the exclamation point. All right. There.
I cannot approach it.
You sense an enigmatic presence lingering in the air. Though its nature eludes you, an instinct deep within you urges absolute stillness, as if only in perfect quiet can you claim the artifact. What the fuck does that mean, chat? You think I know how to be quiet, chat? IRL, maybe. Not on stream. Well, I have no idea what to do next. I feel a little bit like a little lost. This is the person who asked me to do the quest, so probably don't go back to them, right? But I don't think the exclamation point was actually telling me to go to the right place. Actually, derpy. Belf. Sure, Kitamara, yeah. What am I missing? Because I feel like I have like the whole map uncovered. Just end my turn? You sense a subtle shift in the air. Oh, stillness. Don't move. Streamer smart. Well, maybe I can grab it. Okay, I got it. Patience is a virtue was the achievement I just got. All right, back we go. I feel like I've done both of these last two campaign missions in the slowest way possible.
Did you bring the Shard of Serenity?
Calm down. Here's the artifact.
Well, that's some good news, isn't it? Now we can proceed.
Why is there so much booba all of a sudden? I mean, I just told on myself a little bit. I blame Belf Knight, okay? He's been talking about titties all night. I'm innocent, chat, okay? See, Belf, the thing is, Twitch seems really big until you start finding your home, and then it feels a lot smaller. This is why we don't use an eye tracker, not a machine. I didn't say I was special. I'm just saying that maybe I should try to have some modicum of decency. Destinovas, you already know what I'm looking at, though, because you're looking at it, too. Same. We're good. You know, if I had an eye tracker, I would just be, like, playing the game, like... Yeah, for sure. For sure. Castle gets it, yeah. All right, let's see. Chalice, please accept the servant's soul. Chalice, please accept the servant's soul. Chalice, please accept... Wait. Where am I? Who are you?
My name is Gunner. I like corn. Unfortunately, you died, but I had to disturb you. I need to ask a few questions.
Disturb me? You mean, what have you done? I was so close. I was gonna finish. I could feel the sun. Why did you drag me back? Why?
Just want to ask you some questions about some shit I'm doing.
I know you were going to the afterlife, but I'm a selfish asshole. Curse you, Defiler. May the sun turn its light away from your dark spirit. You're gonna kill me? For waking you up? All I did was bring you back from the dead and ruin your afterlife. And you're angry about that? Some people, chat. Also, aren't I missing a stack of soldiers? Oh, it's literally my stack of soldiers, right? Wait a minute, Belf. You watch other streamers? The fuck? Man, we know how dangerous that stack is, too. Because we've been wrecking with that stack the whole time. What? She's also immune to magic? Why do I have magic spells if everybody's just going to be immune to them? Wait, she's only immune to that magic spell. Not all magic spells. Because I can do cave in. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute, Dizzy. What are you doing up all night every night? What's got you so, like... Well, chat, I would stream more, but you see, then my wife would be pretty upset that I'm not helping raise the kids. I know, selfish of her, right? The nerve. More money? Well, more stream time does not always equal more money. I used to believe that, but I feel like now that ad revenue's so bad, it's less true. I'll give you an example. In the month of April, the week I streamed the most hours is the week I made the least money. Fun how that works. So, yeah. I don't think hours is a direct correlation like it used to be, you know? Probably over the course of time, it'll balance out, though. She doesn't always set up morning appointments. Just when she's got to knock me down a peg or two. Yeah. Gosh. I hate dry skin season, which apparently for me is all year. You think I make less money while chatting? Because I think the opposite. I think people prefer chatting. A newbie, please. Please. Yeah, but we don't have any morning appointments anytime soon, so there's that. Nah, Philly style, can't change it up now. Listen, I've only ever promised to be funny like 9% of the time. The other 91%, you're on your own. Can't do it, Dust Novas. You want to know why? I want to be happy. I don't want to be angry. I also feel like I don't know how good my temperament would be. I feel like it's usually pretty good in small doses, right? Like if we have like a very differing opinion in chat that I strongly disagree with, I'm usually pretty like controlled about it. But I feel like I wonder how I would feel if I got worn down every day with it. You know what I mean? Because I feel like eventually I'm like, shut the fuck up, you idiot! Like, you gotta feel like you'd eventually hit a wall, you know what I mean? Right as I get raided. Good thing I said that 3 seconds earlier. Hi, Sal, how are you? It's good to see you. How was Oni tonight? It's good to see you. Oh, you did hear me say that. Oh. Well, I was talking to a hypothetical person, not a real person. Just so we're on the same page. Oni was good. Nobody died. Hell yeah. If you're not following Salford Sal, you should. Relaxing, awesome vibes over there. Super cool person to be a part of your follow group. Thank you very much for the raid. I feel like we haven't talked in so long. Sal, how's the house? It's been a long time now. Has anything changed? Anything evolved over time? All right. We're going to talk to this undead person who I definitely didn't bring back the dead from just to quiz and ask questions and ruin their afterlife. A bread oven was recently installed. That's exciting. Wood fired. It's coming along rather well. We've installed a bread oven in the kitchen fireplace. That's so cool. Heck yeah. I feel like the last time we talked about it, you were still like in a state of trying to make it not fall apart. I feel like I have an obligatory thing to do to people I haven't talked to in a while either, in that like I have 3 kids now, not 1 or 2. I just keep adding more to the pile. Just keep throwing another kid on the pile. We almost have a whole starting 5, chat. All right, new roof, new electronics, new bathroom, and utility room. Still lots to do, though. That's so awesome, though. Heck yeah. I still remember when you shared the first picture. It's got to be quite the difference since then, yeah. I'm proud of you. That's hard to do. It's a lot of hard work. But that's awesome. Heck yeah. Wait, what's a submarine pen? I don't even know what that is. It's watertight now. Good. Progress. Do they, Mads? I don't want to add more. Okay. Wanderer, you know, before I was believing what you were saying, now I think you're just playing Subnautica. But if you get, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, Sal bought a little cottage a few years back, and it was a really like fixer upper, and she's been working on it for years now, right? Like, yeah. Progress, heck yeah. Wait, are you saying that Sal is gonna buy a submarine and then need a place to park it? Clock tower, lighthouse, underground vault, and moat. Okay, I'm starting to not know if we're talking about real life or a video game anymore. Is this a mythology thing now or real life? Hi, Gemini, how are you? Yeah. Phase 6 is the phase where the imagination of chat lives. Okay. now I'm reading what you're picking up what you're putting down. Phase 5 is the lighthouse and submarina thing, which to say they have a 4-phase plan. Yeah. Goodness. I feel like Gemini is what you call Gemini when he has a cold, right? You're on phase 3, okay. We moved into a new house about 8 months ago now. And it was hell on earth to get it last year, like hell. I have no positive memories of buying this house, but I love the house a lot. So we're very grateful that we finally got it to happen. Thank you. Yeah, it turns out when you're both self-employed, it's really hard to get a mortgage. And then when you need to sell your house before buying the next house, a lot of people don't want to wait. So those two things made buying the house extremely difficult. But yeah, I'll show you a picture of my two boys. Well, one of my boys hanging upside down, because then you can see what it looks like when you sit on my back porch now. It's just trees and trees and trees. Yeah. Also, this is the middle of the day, and you'll notice we're in the shade. Like, our backyard is so shaded now. But yeah, that's what our backyard looks like when we're sitting on the deck. Good times. Chat, by the way, those of you who haven't seen it, you can barely see the sycamore now because all of the other trees have grown in. Even though it's an absolute behemoth of a tree, it's kind of overshadowed by the leaves everywhere now. But yeah, very grateful, very happy that we finally got it to happen. We also have a creek in our backyard that sometimes floods, so that's fun. This is the back of my property, looks like this. So we have a whole ass creek back there. What a time to be alive, right? I also saw a bird eating a snake today, so living in the country does come with its drawbacks. I feel like one day a bird's gonna like drop a snake on my head. Here you go. This is what our yard looks like in the winter. This picture is from this is what it looks like outside my master bedroom window in the winter. So not so bad. Not so bad. That's the creek right there. You can kind of see it right there. Where I just showed the picture of the creek. Yeah, since we kept having kids, we decided we needed a bigger house. Free snake! No, I don't want the snake. I don't want the snake to be delivered to me by the bird, okay? I'm not getting a vasectomy. I offered to probably 50 times to my wife, but instead she had her tubes removed when she had her C-section. But it was her choice. I would have done it gladly if she wanted me to. But mommy's choice. And last but not least, we made another one. There he is. There's our little boy. He kept his blue eyes too. He's the only one of our boys that kept his blue eyes. We had 2 blue-eyed boys, both go brown, but his stayed blue. He's the only one. He's such a little tank. We took him to the doctor today, and even though he was born 6 weeks early, he's in the 47th percentile of weight. Like compared to babies who were not born 6 weeks early. He's a big boy. Yeah. He's a chonk. Yeah. But yeah, Sal, I'm glad we got to catch up a little bit. Thank you for raiding. It's good to see you. Heck yeah. Glad the house is coming along. Glad stream is going well. Glad you're not killing people in video games. Can't say the same for me. He really does, Snow Queen. Yeah. Thank you, TJ. Heck yeah, dude. My little boy. Yeah, it comes with its bumps, like all things. Just like fixing your house is not all sunshine and rainbows, right? But those bumps, those scars are what make it all worth it, right? All right. I guess I should pretend to be a video game streamer again now. This is also your reminder, chat, now that we're into May, that it's sundress season. Either wear one or watch one. Okay? Don't miss out. It's a fleeting thing. All right. This is the girl we brought back from the dead to quiz and ask questions to, because we're the good guys. That's what good guys do. Do you, Benny? Yeah? Benny, I just thought of the best thing ever. You could go sundress shopping with my wife one day and then bring her home with sundresses in hand. And then I can watch her wear them. I am not going to be the one wearing the sundress. I'm a watcher, not a wearer. All right, I felt the chalice, the sun's warm, all-consuming embrace. Why did you have to chain me to the wretched cage of endless existence? I'm sorry I regret what I've done. I need you to tell me about your last mission. This goes beyond your personal fate. The entire destiny of Jadam might be in the balance. Oh, Newbie was saying, make sure you share the picture of the sundress to the collective. All of you. You think so, Benny? Yeah? All right, let's see. I don't regret what I've done. I have a question to ask you. Is that so?
Why hasn't Valentina reached the village of Garner Hills?
Valentina. I served in her army. We were tasked with collecting taxes from the farmers, but we were ambushed. The Medusae struck in from every direction. The fire, it wouldn't stop burning.
Fire that never goes out. I've seen it. We didn't start the fire, it was always burning. As the world was turning.
I'm kidding. Lurker's like, what the fuck? But it was something to do with the Medusa. They captured her. They captured Valentina.
Does not seem like she knows anything else.
More ominous mysteries. Guess she will be playing the Wild One's visit. Even if the abduction does not have anything to do with the fire, either Valentina or her captors may know something about it.
Woe. Woe to me. Wait, the undead don't want to be undead? Since when?
I reckon that concludes our mission here. The only thing left to do is report back to Alvar.
We did it! Hooray!
A vampire unaffiliated with the guild?
Actual
Now
voice
that
acting.
is a rarity.
I need to turn the volume up on my headphones.
Indeed.
But more importantly, he could prove a valuable asset if we secure his
I'm
allegiance.
starting to think the Dragon
The
Queen is
guild's
not
influence
a goody
grows
goody.
unchecked, and having an independent necromancer in our fold, that is an advantage worth seizing.
Are we the baddies, chat? Yeah? No?
And you are not concerned that his loyalty might be just as fleeting with us?
The risk is worth it. And Melchior is right. The guild's dominance may one day challenge our own. We need someone who knows their methods.
And let's be honest, Casper, you'd relish adding another agent to your web.
You said it, not me.
There's always that one blood elf you gotta watch out for, chat.
Then it is decided. We will forge an alliance, ensuring it is lucrative enough that even the vampire finds loyalty preferable.
And while we have his ear, let's at least ask about the unquenchable flames. One can never predict the depths of a mage's knowledge.
I'm glad you two are all excited about the vampire, but I need to remind you. Gunnar has already done much, but he cannot venture into Galthrin's domain alone. We should send someone with him.
Yes, the friend!
On this one, I agree. Let's send that elemental whelp with him. The depths are unpredictable. Better to have something equally unpredictable on our side.
Agreed, then. Now, can we move on, or would you both prefer to keep celebrating our newfound vampire?
You know, his voice reminds me of Michael J. White. It just hit me right now where that it's not him, but it sounds a lot like him.
We shall proceed. Yet I cannot help but ponder. Had we chosen to side with the Templars instead, would we have learned more?
You're the one that told us to side with the necromancers. How dare you? Alright, Galthrin lies dormant in his lair, but his awakening draws near. To secure a powerful ally, a vampire, unaffiliated with the Necromancers Guild, his revival can be hastened. However, these lands remain de jure part of the guild, and it's likely they too have taken an interest in Galthrin. So we could have Vampire Lord on our side, chat. LeFleur sense a boiling energy deep within the Murmur Woods, which they believe is connected to the unquenchable fire. Find its source could reveal the truth behind these events. Fortunately, this energy lies in the middle of a fresh conflict between Templars and Faithful. So you can literally fuck over the Templars again. If once wasn't enough for you, chat, you can hit them again. I feel like, and Kinamar, you can correct me if I'm wrong, proper order is to do the Fae mission first and then the vampire mission second, or does it not matter at this point? You get it, CP, yeah. De jure means by law, thank you. Okay. I can actually start leveling up again too, right? If I do things in the proper order. We also have this new elemental friend right here. So there's that. So we'll actually have 2 armies this time instead of 1. That's kind of fun. Now, I do need to take a short break though. So if you want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, flirt with your favorite evil twink, we'll be back momentarily. And we'll continue, start a new mission, I suppose. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. You can flirt with the bears too. That's fine. Enjoy yourself. I'm not here to stop you. We are going to have a snack though, chat. And I'm not talking about Benny. Not yet. Do not eat your fellow chat members. Got to be a tier 3 sub for that. Gemini. I mean, Penny, I'm sure a lot of people in chat are very hungry and very thirsty simultaneously. Well, I guess I'm gonna go against the Templars again. What kind of snack is Benny? The evil twink kind. I'm in a mess. Have a good night, Belf. I'm glad you're home safe. I hope you feel okay in the morning. Get some good rest, buddy. Belf took us on a journey tonight, chat. All right, we're gonna have some pretzels to offset the sweet with some salty. Every time I open something now, I'm like, are there ants in here? Look how cool our teammate is. So we have our big Tonky Tauren and our evil twink elementalist. It's fine. They're not dating, chat. Not yet. Time to turn this game into a dating sim. Imagine like writing on the feedback form for the devs. Very disappointed that these two aren't dating. They're like, but it's a 4X game. What do you mean? 6-1, really. I think I might have a second cup of tea. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:50. We got so much time. So much time. Let's break out the cute penguin, chat. Cookies and cream, baby. CP, I will ban you. You get it, Disney. Yeah, it's time to turn over a new leaf, right? It's 2026. Imagine making your strategy game not have a bunch of cute, dateable characters. Chat, I think I've been playing too many waifu games. Are you saying I need to play more and it'll counterbalance? Yeah. I need to dive deeper. Thank you for your patience while I eat, chat. I have found on days when I'm extra tired that if I have a snack during stream, it picks me up a little bit. You know, I'm not looking for those mods. Fool me 20 times. Shame on. Okay. All done. I can't voice act while chewing. I feel so weird not having my beard. My brush doesn't brush anything anymore. Still feels nice, I guess. Hearth Homes, it's more I don't like the sound of chewing, so I try not to subject you guys to it. I don't even like sitting with my wife while she eats and I'm not eating. I have to also be eating. I wish it wasn't like that. I kind of hate that it bothers me. But it's like, it's my nails on the chalkboard, you know what I mean? I don't know why my brain is wired that way. I mean, do you guys have any tics like that or any quirks like that? Like something you hate to hear? Like a fork scraping someone's teeth? Or nails on a chalkboard, or... You know what I mean? Yeah. Can you hear me crunching the pretzels? I feel like I'm far enough away from the mic, but maybe a little bit. Fork knife on a plate? Yeah, that is a rough one. Yeah. Cutting styrofoam with a box cutter. Okay. No, it's good. You don't hear the chewing at all, Rizzy? Okay. Oh, yeah, Derpy, true. Derpy, I wonder if there's a way you can do it with something like wire-based instead of something like knife-based. You know what I mean? Dizzy, are you saying when your house is haunted? Because that's how I read that. And that's fair, Derpy. Yeah, as a kid, you wouldn't have that, yeah. I was gonna say, like, a hot wire does seem like a way to get past the sound, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what's, you know, Dizzy, you're reminding me that if I'm trying to sleep and I can hear, like, my neighbors playing music, I can't stop hearing it. Like, the white noise has to win. Even if it's subtle. You know, it'd be a really fun stream one day. Maybe we should make this a sub goal after I pay dues. This is a very slippery slope, though. It'd be kind of cool to do, like, I mean, to, like, what if I painted miniatures at some point? No, not a chewing subathon. All right, what do you want to hear me chew next, chat? But I don't even know where to begin, so maybe that would be a part of the process, yeah? Ah, that's fair, Autistic Ginger. Yeah. Does it, Derpy? Yeah. Things that interrupt your like normal, like peaceful quiet in your ears, right? That's true, Dizzy, yeah. I do wonder if a gaming channel is good for those kinds of things. YouTube's a funny place, right? Is it really, Derpy? Yeah. You know, my neighbors have 2 little Shih Tzus. It always sounds like I'm gonna say little shits, doesn't it? Shih Tzus, the little dogs. And every time I go into the backyard, they bark and bark and bark and bark and don't shut the fuck up. I love dogs, but their dogs never stop barking the whole time. When I was cutting the grass today, the whole time I'm cutting in the backyard, the 2 of them are just barking and barking and barking. Like the whole time. Like they're relentless. Like Ziva never barks. Sadie barks when someone knocks on the door. Like we have 2 very well-behaved girls. Yeah, the problem is, like, if you make a bunch of YouTube channels, none of them will be monetized. Now, if you're making some content, not everything you do in life has to be for profit, right? Some things can just be because you love it, right? I don't really have a hobby anymore, right? My hobby used to be video games. Now, I guess now my hobby is having kids. It'd be nice to have a hobby again, I think. Building stuff, I guess. But right now I don't really build things because I'm always fixing things instead, which is not the same vibe, you know? I believe your hobby, Hearth Holmes, is watching bald men. Call it like I see it, buddy. You don't annoy me. You know how hard it is to annoy me? I've been on Twitch for 9 years. You know, funny story, Hearth Holmes. I actually one time had somebody come into my chat and they were like, oh my God, did you know Star Wars is releasing a grand strategy game? And I was like, fuck yeah, that's so cool. And then they sent me the link and I clicked on it and I was so excited. Never forget, chat. Never forget. They just know us a little bit, yeah. And that someone is smiling right now. He's smiling. A smug little smile. Did I ban them? No, I turned them into a mod. I'm good at this, Dizzy. Was it really CPO? No. Yeah. I mean, I would feel like if I was gonna have a hobby right now, it would be buying cryptocurrency. Don't unsubscribe, I'm kidding. A fate worse than banning, oh no. Derpy, you sound like a weird Sith Lord who has really obscure goals. Yeah, there was a whole period on Twitch where people did stuff like that, like they made their names, and that's another good side effect of not having follower notifications anymore. But I feel like follower notifications have become pretty antiquated on Twitch, unless you're brand new, you know what I mean? But I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I personally don't like when a stream has follower notifications, because I just want to follow you in private, which is why my channel's that way, because I also feel that way. I want anonymity in my follow, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I want to follow in a stream I never intend to talk in, And then I feel guilty if the person's like, hey, Nomac, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you? And I'm like, oh no. Panic, run, close stream. You follow offline. Yeah, I've done that before too. I want the streamer to scream my name loudly when I follow. I'm glad there's a second part of that sentence. Oh, shut up, CP. Yeah. So I don't think I obviously will never have follower notifications again, yeah. That's fair, TJ. TJ, my wife and her whole family are, when they eat, their fork scrapes their teeth. Oh, man. And when we're all at the dinner table and everybody's eating and all three of them do it, oh, man. Like, oh, my God, how do you... Oh, my God. I can feel it on my teeth. Oh, my God, that's so hot. Don't drink that. That was close. That's what I thought too, Jonesy. I was like, all three of you do it? Yeah, YouTube and Twitch have a lot of things that are the same, but not the same. Like, you're a paid member on YouTube if you're a subscriber, but you're a subscriber on Twitch if you're a paid member. Yeah, it's weird like that. Yeah, I mean, I only talk in like 3 Twitch chats, and I probably won't talk in more, right? Yeah, I think it was just too late for Twitch to call, for YouTube to call it subscribe, because obviously they had called it subscribe for so long. You know what I mean? Like, so YouTube couldn't really change what they call it. They don't want people thinking you gotta pay to subscribe on YouTube, you know what I mean? Yeah. All right, chat, you ready? Yeah. I mean, I don't really watch Twitch anymore. A lot of you know that about me because I just can't. I used to watch a lot of Twitch before I had kids, but now it seems like I have to be really like sensitive about where I spend my time, and all of that time is usually IRL. Which I feel like once all 3 kids are in school, maybe I'll have time for other things again, but that's in 5 years. So that's a long ways away. Dizzy says, don't have follow notifications, but have unfollow notifications. So you could shit on them when they leave. Oh, okay, Derpy, you're just gonna fucking unfollow? Okay. I see what we're doing here. Kinomura. Hearth Home, stop looking for ways to leave. You're stuck here. Live with it. Own it. This is your home. Goodness gracious. Anywho, I'll be bringing back follower notifications tomorrow. But yeah. Now you guys are going to have me thinking about, like, if I had a hobby now, right now, what would it be? I guess I don't long for anything, so maybe I don't need one. Maybe my hobby is playing with my kids. Is that weird? I'm probably weird to you if you don't like kids, but that's what I do. Wood carving? Yeah, I would like to build things again, but I'm kind of like, my hands are tied until I have the shed, right? Because right now I don't have a place to build. I have the garage, but it's not the same. Like, the garage is like a haphazard, there's a car in there, there's toys everywhere. It's not really a place for building stuff, you know what I mean? Just throw the dishes in the trash every time you use them, right, Hearth? Then you don't have to wash them. So we got to build the shed. I've been having a very like disgusting thought recently, and hopefully Sweet Daddy Jones isn't here right now to judge me. But I've been thinking, what if I just bought a shed and had them drop it off already pre-built? Because there's a place near me that does that. And then I wouldn't have to worry about building it. It would just be done, and I could just move to the next phase of doing fun projects inside the shed. The problem is sheds are like $7,000. So if I buy one, I'm gonna have to spend $7,000. If I build it, it's gonna be like $1,000. So it's a big fucking difference. Yeah, I think so too, Desnovas, at least for the immediacy of it, right? Like I would just immediately have a shed, right? I do, CP, yeah. Yeah, the main thing would be time, yeah. Yeah, so the place, we have a shed place. Have you guys ever seen one of these? The shed places that have like 50 sheds pre-built and you just kind of walk around and pick one out, and then they just bring it on a flatbed truck and drop it off at your house where you want it. It's basically one of those places. But I mean, they're between $6,000 and $10,000. I think they even have some up to $20,000 if you want like a 2-story shed. A plastic one is not going to be big enough, I don't think. I guess you could get a 7x10 plastic one, but I want a 10x20. I mean, probably not, Sweet Daddy Jones, but there's just been a part of me that's like, I'm so goddamn busy. When am I going to build it? Me and Lady Mac just got to get into a better routine, I think. Or I got to start streaming mornings so that I have more time. Yeah. Yeah, there's just something luxurious feeling about the shed just showing up one day, and then I can start building shit, you know? Stop it, Rizzy. But I do want a plastic shed, Kinamara, truth be told, a second one. So I do want 2 sheds. And I want one of them to just be one of those like polycarbonate plastic sheds to put on the side of the house. And that one I just want to put like kids' toys and stuff in it to create a little space in the garage. Oh, I've missed this tea. Oh, you wait, CP. I'm also going to put a storage area underneath the deck. I'm not going to build the shack, unfortunately, for Angela. I know she was very pumped for that idea. But I am going to build a small storage area under the deck as well for us to put all of their summer, like, outdoor toys in during the winter. So that we're not storing all of that in the garage and it's just not sitting out in the elements all winter. I want to build a captain's... I don't know what to call it. What would you call this, chat? I want to build a section onto my deck that's like a little galley when I rebuild the deck next year. I want to add a spot that like juts out at the top, like you're like standing at the front of a ship. Do you know what I mean? And I want to do that, and then I want to put storage underneath it, but I also want to put the grill there so that like when I'm standing there, I can show... Do you remember that picture I showed you today of the boys? Of Jonah hanging upside down? So right here in the middle of the deck where the grill is now, I want that to be back 4 feet. And just like a little 4-foot section for the grill to go in. So you're like standing out into the yard a little bit while you're grilling, and it's not part of the deck area. Does that make sense? It's like its own little separate area. I think that'd be cool to have. And it would make the deck feel really big. Shut up, TJ. This deck is wood and it's in need of replacement. The next deck is going to be composite because I do love the idea of composite decking. But this deck is at the end of its life. It's definitely as old as the house. And they've painted it like 10 times. Like there's so many layers of paint on it that need taken off that it's never going to work that way. Pretty much, Sweet Daddy Jones. Yeah, pretty much that. therapy. Yeah, little baby head at the bottom right there. Gideon is also there. All the kids are technically in this picture. Yeah. But I just think when I actually think when I rebuild the deck, I don't have to rebuild the understructure, which will save me a ton of time and energy because the footers look good and they're in concrete. So I think I'll reuse the footers. They look to be in really good shape. So I think that'll make rebuilding the deck super simple. Like I could build the same footprint deck, just do a little add-on to the front, and I want to add a second gate on the left side for the dogs. I think that's going to make it a lot simpler to use the pieces that exist underneath already. I'll probably waterproof them and redo all of their waterproofing features because it's been a long time. Meaning like seal them again, and then I'll probably put like some flashing over the top of the wood to make sure they last another 20 years, you know what I mean? But underneath is 2x12s, and they're coupled. So they're double 2x12s 4 times under that deck. It's a really well-built deck. It's just old, you know what I mean? So anyway, I digress. I'm probably gonna build the shed because it's too expensive to drop 7 grand on a new one. So don't worry, Sweet Daddy Jones. Probably still gonna build it. We're still gonna go to that store this weekend though, because I just want to look around at ideas and get some inspiration. I have a rough idea what I want the shed to look like, but I feel like a little extra inspiration can't help. Can't hurt, I mean, can help. I don't think I'll stream myself building it. Maybe one day I'll do that because I owe you guys a wood building stream and maybe we could count that. Maybe I'll do one day of that, but I don't think I would stream the whole thing. It's very therapeutic for me to build things, and I don't want to be worried about like I've shared this before. I don't want my whole life to be content, you know what I mean? So I don't want to be setting up cameras and figuring out angles and reading chat but I feel like we can have one stream of like, all right, today I'm doing this part of the shed. You guys are going to be a part of this section. We're going to do this together. That could be a fun like day, like a little like, yeah. Versus building it every single day on stream for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? I agree with you, Sweet Daddy Jones. The place is in the countryside though, and they seem to build them on site. It's an Amish place, which gives me, I think they're probably well built, you know what I mean? Because it's an Amish place. But you're right. My sister got a prefab shed and that thing was a giant pile of garbage. Remember, I had to go fix it and rebuild the walls and everything. Like it was a nightmare. Yeah, Dizzy, that'd be fun. Yeah, for sure, Dintash, for sure. It's actually a problem I have. I always feel like everything I do, in my head, there's always a part of my brain that goes, should I stream this? Could this be a part of my content? Like, and I have to remind myself like, hey, not everything needs to be. Yeah, for sure, Hearth Homes, yeah. But I want a pretty big shed. I need to figure out what I want it to look like so I can draw up the schematics. I can't get a permit without the schematics. So I think I told you guys I found out I am allowed to draw my own schematics. I don't have to like hire an architect. So I just need to get like grid paper and sketch out dimensions and stuff and then show them on like a overhead image of my yard where it's gonna be. Yeah. I'm also just assuming the sheds are $7,000 to $10,000 because that's what they cost at Home Depot and Menards. But maybe they're not because it's an Amish place. Maybe they're cheaper. We'll find out this weekend. We're going to go this weekend. So we'll see. We drive past it all the time. And they have a shed I really love. And I probably want to build one very similar. I've always wanted to build a shed that has 2 entrances. One double door entrance on one side and one single door entrance on the front side. The reason is if I ever buy a riding lawnmower, I want the double doors to pull it into the middle of the shed when I'm not using it. But I've also always wanted it to feel like a little house. So having like an overhang porch area to put like outdoor chairs and stuff underneath. Also, there's a part of me that just like would like to sit in the backyard with my family underneath the shed roof, just like watching a storm by the creek one day. That'd be really cool, right? To be able to sit out there, not get wet, and watch the creek like rise in the rain. I think the kids would love that one day, you know what I mean? Like, how cool would that be? Watching the little creek go into a raging torrent in like an hour, you know what I mean? But right now, we'd have to stand in the rain or under an umbrella or something. Oh crap, I didn't read that first one. something in the Murmur Woods. It was on the screen for an hour, chat. You should have read it, okay? All right.
If luck is on our side, we won't have to get tangled in the local mess and waste our people on it.
Not. How should he talk? Not. La 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 la. Maybe he's British.
Not entangled? Oh, that would be wondrous.
He's probably French given his name. I don't have a French accent though. Like I haven't practiced that, unfortunately. By the way, Sweet Daddy Jones, why don't you just drive your ass down here and build the shed with me? It'd go a lot faster with 2 people. Huh? How about that? Dizzy will come too. She'll film it. You don't think so, Derpy? No? La Pure? It feels French. How do you say fire in French? Benny's coming too. You all live close together. You could just road trip it, right, Benny? Oh my god, Destinovas. It makes me wonder, Destinovas, if that's a strip club loophole. Like, if she says, I'm gonna record this, we're making a porn video, so that it's like it would skirt the rules. Okay, Benny, yeah. No, it's not, Derpy. Something like that, Machine. Something. The map is weird because of equators and stuff, right? Do you? You know, Benny, my wife also gets car sick. But only if she stares at her phone the whole time. Okay, Derpy, thanks for your help. Alright. I feel like he would have like a robotic voice almost, or like a... Entangled. No, I don't want to give him that kind of voice. I think I'm just going to do a British voice so I don't lose my voice. And it's funnier. The root fire, it stirs and we are closer to it, but...
Of course there's a but. There's always a but in these damned woods. Out with it.
There's always a but in this damn chat. Thick one.
There is no path, no road walk that leads there, none that we can distinguish.
I feel like it's good for him to be obnoxiously cheerful, because then the Tauren will hate him more.
But there, the energy is still leaking out. It's boiling, and the steam is whispering through the cracks.
Understanding you is trickier than I'd hoped. Fine. How about this? We scout the area, figure out what we're dealing with, and get out as soon as possible. I'd rather not linger here longer than necessary.
Why not? Are Minotaurs not friends with trees? We were told you build a lot. Trees are useful to build things.
Okay, Sweet Daddy Jones, are you putting text in here? Stop it, Jonesy. See, don't make me ban you.
First, I'm a scout, not an architect. Second, it's not about trees, it's about these trees. They whisper. It's sending shivers down my spine. So you take the lead with this, and we'll all just follow you. You are more attuned for this place, and I'm already stuck relying on your elemental senses anyway.
We get to lead.
Then let's not waste time. To adventure. I actually think he would talk like this. That voice is kind of fitting. You know how shocked I was when I first saw the Sim Dumpy emote? I was like, not you too, Sim. Oh no. But you gotta embrace the vibes, lean into the memes, baby. Damn it, now I'm be thinking about sheds all day today. All right, chat. So we got two armies now, Gunner and La Fleur. Wait, I gotta start using tab to switch between them. I want to see who's in your army. Are those bees? Hoplets. A magical creature with flying, and they have leeching hop. Take 6 mana from enemy hero. The mana is transferred to this creature's hero. Ooh. Well, that's freaking cool. Don't do it, Jonesy. Don't join the dark side. You're meant to bring balance to the force. Oh, I need to level him up, it appears. Also, can my boy level up again? I'm not sure how to tell if he can level up again. It looks like he can because his XP's not full, right? Why do I feel like you shook your head sitting in your chair when you said that, Jonesy? It's too late for me. They can use the spellbook 1 additional time per battle round, plus 1 more for every 10 hero levels. Okay, so he's a caster, right? Druids are casters in the game? I need my people who have extensive knowledge of the franchise. Are druids traditionally casters? So I should treat him like a magic user? There you go, Kinamara, yeah. Just throwing underwear at people, you know? They are magic users? Okay. So taking all the gear that my Minotaur is currently wearing that's magic based and switching it to this character would be advantageous, right? Hi, Snakebeard. How are you? Do 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 do. Okay. I suppose to give these items to the other character, I just have to walk over to them, right, and be right next to them. I mean, I suppose there's the downside of now Gunner will be terrible with magic, but I guess he already was. Okay, I've kind of accidentally made Gunner a magic hero just because of the items I was given, right? But we have a lot of stuff, so I think it's not the end of the world. I mean, look at all these spell-based things we have. It's so many. But that's good, because I feel like that means that I'm immediately going to be having a viable second commander. Is there Dolan? Okay, yeah. I feel like I remember something like that early in the tutorial. Okay. I think that's the proper blend. These items stay on him. These items go on the other character. And then I can complain every time my spells are shitty when I'm playing Gunner. Can 2 commanders ever be in the same army? Maybe I don't understand the axe very well, so maybe we can talk about it. So my current weapon is +2 attack, +2 defense. I like having the defense on all my soldiers. So this is +4 attack, then +15% total attack. See, I don't know what that means. Is it saying every time I swing, my damage goes up and up and up and up? You cannot key tomorrow? Okay. Okay, so right now, you're saying that since I have 11 attack, I'll be at 17. And then I get to multiply it again? Yeah. I mean, I like the other sword because it has defense, but maybe that's okay. I feel like also the tutorial doesn't give you set pieces very often because I have set pieces from like 9 different sets. Like nothing matches. Okay, so nothing else happens. It's just saying, this does mean it's encouraging me to compound my attack though. So now if I see other attack items, they're good to equip because I'll keep getting more. Also, I feel like having defense on the other character is a perfectly viable thing to do too. Okay. There. I feel like it's a great way for LaFleur to start. Right? Not perfect, but I feel like immediately getting 7 items equipped is super awesome. Yeah, for sure, TJ. Maybe this time I should try to keep Gunner's troops actually alive. I feel like you're not meant to, though. Like, how do I give him more Minotaurs if the cities are not Minotaur cities? It's kind of like because he's a scout, he's not able, because this is not a Minotaur colony, right? Right, he's meant to use the troops of the other classes as you move through each terrain. All right, there's our current, this is for the new group. Ooh, Phoenix. And a Naga too? He looks a little bit tanky, right? I guess I just mean like more like the general, right? That makes sense, okay. Is that a reindeer? The Herbomancer deals damage to target enemy creature. Bees keep attacking it. The bees! I should probably check the upgrade tree and see if I'm ever going to be able to do these things, though, right? Nope. Sure won't be able to. This is the one downside of doing the campaign, is we're locked out of a lot of cool shit. Yeah. I don't mind doing the campaign because I feel like in some ways it's teaching me. And I feel like this is a game I want to. So I've been thinking about this game long term. I feel like what I want to do is I'll probably play a little more of the campaign. I don't foresee myself playing the game much beyond this week. So this is probably our last week playing it. But then I would like to revisit it after big updates come through. And then just play regular maps when we do that instead of campaign, right? Because we could always just play it for a couple days, do a map or two, and then see how that update went and what they changed, and maybe be a part of early access as the process goes on. Because they've already alluded to the early access being all year this year, right? Like, they don't intend to have 1.0 until 2027. I feel like I remember reading that. But I like the game enough that I feel like I'd like to follow it through early access, you know? I think it'd be cool. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I won't do that. I just don't know if I want to finish the campaign. I don't even know how close I am. But I mean, I would like to have everything unlocked at least once. I'm having trouble letting go of not finishing the campaign. I feel like I should finish it. You know what I mean? Love that. But I mean, like, Kinemura finished it, right? Kinemura, how many missions would you say I have left? Is it like I've got 3 to go, or is it like there's 15 to go? Like, if we're really far away, then I won't really be interested in finishing it anyway. So, when you guys played it, like, Dizzy and Derpy, did you even play campaign at all? You have about 37 hours in the game. You played. Have you played not the campaign, Kinemura? Oh, you still haven't. I don't know why, Dizzy, in my head you've played it. Like, I can't shake it. Because I think I said that yesterday too, didn't I? No. In Age of Wonders, it was the same. The campaign was like, but that really wasn't where the moneymaker was, right? Like, that's not why I played Age of Wonders, was for the campaign. No, Sweet Daddy Jones? Okay. Well, chat. We could just go play a regular map now. Who's gonna stop us, right? Like, we could just say, fuck the campaign, leave this mission, and go start a brand new map. I get to pick who I wanted to play. We could do the Big Booba, I mean the Templar race, and see how that goes. Yeah, I do strongly dislike that the campaign bans so much of the tree. Like, I understand that they're trying to create like they don't want you to overly power scale the missions, but why do they care? It's a campaign mission. It's not meant to be overly hard, right? It does seem weird that like a third of your tree is just blocked off, right? Like, who cares if you can build phoenixes in this mission, right? Yeah, it's weird, Ritsu, right? And welcome in, by the way. Good to have you here. It seems wildly unnecessary. When you play the other mode, it's a war between you and other generals, right? That's how it works. So, like, you put 6 people on a map and then you have win conditions. Like the non-campaign mode. Yeah. Okay, but this is my 4th mission, so I think I just did them out of order, Blue Frost. So that means I've done 4 of 7. I'm starting 4 of 7. As you get to the end, you get them all. It's kind of, for the storyline, really more powerful. Your hero gets the more powerful creatures start to respect you enough to find under you thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I know it's a campaign. No one ever said it was a tutorial. I said I'm treating it like a tutorial to teach me the game. I don't think it's a tutorial, though. Oh, that's silly. Do they, Blue Frost? Okay. So, I mean, it's a lot. There's still a lot of campaign to do. Now, there's this tricky thing that's going to happen, though, in that I feel like I'm going to fall down the rabbit hole that a lot of you guys did, and I'm going to forget what I was doing in the campaign and then just never, ever do it. Well, I guess the point I'm making, though, TJ, is like right now, I could go do a regular map and everything would be open. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do this. Like, I'm not saying that the campaign shouldn't do this. I'm saying I don't like it. Like, you know, there's a difference, right? I understand why that you do progressive things and they want to unlock it slowly, et cetera, et cetera. I just want to do cool shit, which is why we're having this conversation. Turpy, shut up. You're enjoying your vacation a little too much, Turpy. That makes sense, Kinamari, yeah. I don't think it's instant gratification I want. I'm on mission 4. Unless you meant Derpy. He always wants instant gratification. Yeah. So Snakebeard, what you're saying is I need to write a letter to the devs and tell them to change their entire game development philosophy to suit my desires. I'm listening. Okay. Yeah. Exactly, TJ. All the things immediately. I want to be level 1 with a Phoenix in my party. Is that too much to ask? Leave it to rot. It's so extreme, Philly. I still don't understand what you do on the regular map, though. Is it just PvP? Or but like PvE, but against other commanders like you? And you have to defeat them all to win the map? It's a conquer the map thing, right? Can you ally? Like, is that a thing? Like, can you be friendly? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, there was a toggle in Age of Wonders to allow allied victory, yeah. There's other conditions sometimes, yeah. Do it, Frequency! Snakebeard says, you'll play a map for 600 hours and then you just won't care anymore. Let's just call it a win. I mean, to be fair, maybe this is a hot take, but I enjoyed Age of Wonders mid-game way more than Age of Wonders endgame. Because by endgame, I was managing like 20 cities and 40 armies, and like every turn took like 30 minutes. And Unless I got in some fights, then they would take an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, you know what I mean? So endgame was a lot more difficult. It also made me do a lot more auto battling because I just wanted to get through some of the turns, you know? You don't need the DLCs to have fun with Age of Wonders 4. You'll be fine. Remember, every DLC came with some patches to the game. So it's still kind of evolved a little bit, even without the DLC, yeah. Is it dizzy? Yeah. Oh, stop it, Frequency. But now I want to play this map because I want to see the new classes. But I'll never see a Phoenix. I have to be okay with that, chat. Am I okay only getting, like, sirens? No phoenixes, no birds? God, they look so cool. So we won't get these two classes unless... I might find them, right? Yeah. We might find them, yeah. No, and if I play Skirmish, I know exactly what race I'm playing. Can't I see the evolution? I guess not on this screen. How do you see? Oh, you hit the button right here. Yeah. Oh, cool. It looks so awesome. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. Wait, isn't the Phoenix already flaming? This is the non-flaming variant, yes. Whoa. This race has very cool vibes. Snakebeard, I'm somewhat of an herbomancer myself. Oh, chat, we bought plants. I didn't tell you that, did I? We bought 5 plants. We have 6 pots, so we have room for 1 more. We also bought dirt. I went to a local nursery that we've driven past like 10 times now. God, I completely forgot to tell you guys about this. So we tried out a new local nursery. We really liked it. It's really close to our house, so we don't have to go like to the other side of the city to our old one. And they had a lot of trees and stuff too, so that was really neat for when we're ready to buy trees. And but we bought Thai basil, purple basil, because we're growing in pots only this year, no actual garden. Next year garden for sure, but not this year. So purple basil, Thai basil, 1 tomato plant, 1 jalapeno plant. Oh crap, what's the 5th one? I don't remember. There is a 5th one, but I don't remember what it is. It's a 2nd Thai basil plant. There's 2 Thai basils, that's what it is. We like the Thai basil because it's a natural deterrent for bugs and it smells great. So it's just nice to have on your porch. But yeah, we're gonna grow tomatoes. We're gonna put the tomatoes in the biggest pot and see how they do, essentially. We didn't bring all of our pots with us, which I know seems weird, but we left. God, I have a cut on my foot I didn't even see. We left a lot of the pots there that were along the fence. Which in hindsight, maybe we should have brought them all, but we were kind of, if you remember, like in a panic when we were moving. Sorry, chat. I apparently have a cut on my foot. I don't know when I got that. feel like I want to play the map because I'm stubborn. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you? I've beaten like 3 or 4 missions of the campaign so far. Something like that. Wait, phoenixes are right here. Ah, they're so close. Yeah, chat has been basically trying to convince me to quit the campaign for the last like 5 minutes. Justifiably so, honestly. I don't know how to play these guys yet, so we might as well practice. Wait, this... Oh, I thought that was Fireball. It's Heroic Strike. Yeah, I did finish that map at the start of stream, yeah. Yeah. If I'm gonna play this all week, we'll have time for a skirmish still, right? What spells do we have? Fireball! With a barrier that blocks the next instance of damage. Ooh. Can I do that twice? No, cooldown. Okay. They can definitely reach me this round, but I could retreat. Right? And make them chase. They know. Yeah, but unlikely that I actually take the night off. I would say that's pretty unlikely. Yeah, maybe, Ritsu. We'll probably do a lot of talking about it when the time comes, yeah. I know, it's actually pretty inconsiderate, Dolan, right? I don't remember which of the 2 of them I buffed. I mean, I get to move twice. So there's that. Oh, that little green crystal right there means they got the buff. Wait, what? Why? Why are they killing each other? I didn't read something right. Berserk upon its killer, they are forced to attack the nearest creature. Ouch. So reading is helpful is what you guys are saying. I think I'm gonna lose this fight because of not knowing that. Right, that was a lot of damage. Should have read about my enemy. It's my own fault, right? I mean, I guess you can use it against them, like in a scenario like that, right? What? It said nearest, didn't it? How is that nearest? It would also appear that they have infinite range for the ability. Okay, good. It doesn't do it if you finish the fight. Okay. That was messy. Generate 2 focus charge start vibrato. Friendly grow creatures deal plus 10% damage and take minus 10% damage on native terrain only. Focus limit charge increased by 1 plus that 30 max mana. I want that one. Tier 5 spells and can learn primal spells unlocked in the observatory without visiting the mage guild. Primal spells gain +1 levels. Reduce the cooldown of the primal spells. Additional round for negative and positive effects is super nice. Yeah. Hearth Holmes, are you on the YouTube causing trouble? I see you. I kind of want to do the extra round. That seems nice. +1 level to primal spells. Get more damage with lucky strikes. The bonus is doubled if your hero knows battle magic. When casting primal spells, get additional +3 for each other magic school skill known. Ooh. Want that. Actually kind of want the XP because new character that's only level 4. Retrieved an incredible reward. What is this? Is that XP? It's XP, yeah. It's a lot of XP. That's pretty nice. Probably go to this and visit this. There's a lot of lethal battles around here. Home to the mad stargazer who speaks to the skies. Chat, he's an egg! Blessed be! And he's a little nutty, so it's on brand. The stars, the heavens, the sky, it's all falling, it's all false.
Celestial dance has disturbed the flow, yes? What speaks to you, wanderer of the stars?
Can't you see the proof is above you? The ancient alignment has changed. The ancient arcana of the world will lead to disaster. Magic itself is about to end. The harp and the spider have revealed it to me in the sway of a new star.
The harp and the spider? These are names of constellations, yes, force of 2 schools. But the stars remain in their places. We sense no rupture in the weave. The flame, the water. Nothing falters in our grasp.
You are a mage. Then please show me your craft. I need to be certain that the constellations do not foretell our doom.
Ah, you wish to see? We will show through the echoes of the skies. Are for you to hear.
The spell of motion, the spell of speed. Haste. Invoke its constellation. Wait, is this a riddle? Also, what's a coatl? Is that an animal chat or a fantasy word? Spell of motion, the spell of speed. The feathered serpent? Feathered serpents, okay. I mean, that's probably the spell of speed, right?
Then what of the spell that calls hearts to anger to strike at a hated foe? Taunt.
Taunt seems like night, probably. Derpy, this is a dick pic. Just kidding. Okay. So this is technically a riddle then. I'm gonna go night. A spell that manifests fate that brings death from the future to the present. Impending fate. Death from the future to the present. Dragon? Well, none of them say Nightshade. I only have Night Dragon, Quaddle, and Candle. A full might of nature and Scylla's rampage. There's literally one called the thing he's talking about.
No, this is wrong. My fate is shrouded in darkness, as is yours.
The flow distorts and he vanished. Wait, so is that just failed mission if you do that? Like you only get one try? I only got the first one wrong? Okay. So not too bad. So do I have to reload to do that? Not yet, Ritsu. Okay. Oh no, dirty, dirty save scummer. Judge me at your behest. Okay, so here I said Quaddle. I mean, I guess it could be Raven. It's not night, right? It's got to be Raven or Dove. I do want to know, yes. Just so I don't save scum like 4 times trying to figure it out. How you feeling, Gambler? It's good to see you. It's the Dove. Okay. Thank you. Taunt was the knight. Death from the future was the dragon.
Thank you. You've brought me clarity and dispelled my worries.
Clarity, but only in the moment. What stirs your mind to see doom in the heavens?
I was wrong, but not fully. A new star has ignited in the skies, casting all my visions of the heavens into turmoil. It is a significant occurrence, one that I will spend time studying with much clearer mind. But before that, I need to reward you for your aid. You may touch the egg.
Summon Star Child added to the spellbook. Summons a stack of 18 Star Children in a 2-hex radius. They will disappear at the end of the battle. Well, that's freaking cool. No, not punching, Drongo, rubbing. Yeah, that seems really helpful. Drongo, Derpy told me that the favorite part of his day is rubbing his 2 eggs, and I assume he meant 2 bald guys, right? I think that's what he meant. And I'm doing good. Really busy day today, very busy day tomorrow, but we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. Those aren't words in your mouth, Derpy. All we can do is solve one problem at a time. Also, big hugs, Drongo. Just because I want to, you can't stop me. Not little ones either. I want you to feel it, like break a rib. Okay, next. Wow, there's a lot of phoenixes around. Wonder how hard the fight is. Oh, very hard. So let's not do that. This is a good vibe, this map, for the thought of us about to plant some plants outside. I'm really sad we won't have a garden, but I also realized, like, when we moved into the old house, we also didn't have a garden the first year. I feel like when you move in a new house, it's hard to do everything right. You got to kind of pick your spots. It's also sort of like I haven't done much remodeling in the house, but it's because you just got to settle into a house before you know what you want to change, evolve, or do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know where we want the garden yet. Like, where we're going to put it. We have a bigger yard, but I think the garden will be smaller. Is that weird? I think it's just because we want to use the yard for other stuff now. So I don't think we'll make like 50% of our yard into garden, you know? I mean, I say that now. I guess we'll see how things go. I kind of want to make the variants, right? You know, there was a reason to build fortifications that I'm not remembering. My neck is so itchy. I think my shirts are... I need to get new detergent, I think, chat. Growth, could you be more specific? So I need this to get treasury. Ah, that's what it is. Thank you. Yeah. So instead of recruiting 6 per week, we'll be getting 12, 18, whatever the case may be. I mean, last map, I ended up with like 200,000 gold or something goofy at the end, right? What's this one do? Fungal? Iriads? And I can't build everything. I mean, I want to, but... I feel like I need to do all the boring stuff first and just get it out of the way. Okay, so I want to understand something that happened on the last map. Drongo, I actually fucking hate it. I'm just playing it because chat's making me. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, it's fun. If you like games like Age of Wonders and Civilization, I feel like you'll like this game. You know what I mean? Chat, on the last map, the enemies kept attacking the garbage on the battlefield. Is that because the garbage is like a taunt? Or is it because the AI was idiots? Remember there were like piles of rocks and they kept attacking them? Like why were they doing that? Like, is it just like bad play by the AI, or is it like that's a strategic thing where the enemies have to kill those things? They had nothing else to attack because of the walls? Oh, so they were just attacking them just because that's what was near them? Okay. And when it says a trap appears on the battlefield, can the enemy see the traps? Or are they secret traps? Yeah, that's what I mean, Dizzy. It was really strange. Maybe if I attacked those things, there was some benefit. Did you like this one? Getting a bunch of units to help defend Kinemura? You always took the... I mean, I could see that. That's also good for when you, like, forget to defend your city, which I've never done personally, but some people might do that. Oh, so you're saying once someone steps in a trap, all of the other traps basically dissolve? At least in H3. Oh, each trap was one use then. Okay. I mean, it's kind of a neat one, especially if you end up with Fortification 3 and you have all the shots from the towers, right? Like, because all you want when you have those towers shooting is time, right? The longer they're outside the walls, the more likely you are to win the fight. Okay. I'm gonna go traps. I kind of want to go the troops, but I also kind of want to see the traps in action and see how they work and try to see if you see how the strategic layers work with that, because I just think it'll be cool. All right, before we do anything else, chat, let's take a short break. If you want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, buff your egg, whatever you do in your spare time, and then we'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 sec. Thank you for your patience. Chat, whenever I take a break, and I usually walk to the front of my house, just like to stretch my legs and move around a little bit. So I walk to my front door and I look out the front door. And the reason I've been doing it lately is because we have a catnip plant in front of our house. And there's a huge indentation right in the center of the plant. And I'm convinced that a stray cat lays there at night, but I haven't caught it yet. Because it's just like a weird indentation that looks like something has been laying there every day. Like it wouldn't just grow like that. You know what I mean? But I haven't been able to catch it yet. So we might have an animal. I wonder if, do you think other animals like catnip? Like, do you think like raccoons like catnip, you know? Jones even laying in my front yard again? It looks like he's blocking the path, yeah? Kind of rude, honestly. Hi, Barbara, how are you? Always. Always. Are you off tonight, Barbara, or are you just on break? Uh-oh. Oops. I like that music. Do you want to die? Almost there. Yeah. Well, it's good to see you, Vorbar. I hope your day's flying by. Hopefully work's not too bad. I'm just prodding around trying to pretend like I know what I'm doing. You know. Pretty standard stuff. We're also kind of just in gathering mode right now, right? Like, what can we find on the map? And economy setting up a mode a little bit. What's up there? Session 0 D&D session on Sunday to see if I can maybe get into a group, like online or in person. Either way, that's exciting. Okay, I'm gonna soon run out of like findable resources. Online, another discriminant. Well, I hope you get in. That's cool. Heck yeah. How does that work? Is it like DMs put out like invitations and then try to put together a group that they want to run for? Like, is that how that works? Yeah, we have a lot of recruiting to do, right? That's a dragon in there? Yeesh. Do they blue frost? Do you ever feel like, does that feel icky or does that feel valuable to you? Like if a DM is good, does them monetizing their skill as a DM bother you? Or are you like, no, that's pretty cool. I can access a DM that maybe I normally wouldn't have access to for $50 or whatever. I need 10 of whatever, is it this? I need 10 ore for that. Nice. No, for sure, Derpy, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. And schedule 2 session zeros on 2 different day times. Guessing we'll figure out times during the session 0. Ah, okay. Well, have a good day at work, Barbara. Good luck. I hope you get in. Heck yeah. No. I've seen really intricate things that DMs do. As I've learned about D&D over the years, even though I've still never played, I feel like being a DM is very, very difficult, because I feel like it's not only that you have to be able to world build. I feel like you also have to be highly adaptable and allow some leeway for your plans to go out the window. Right? Groups want to go on an adventure, not be on rails, right? I feel like if I was a DM, though, personally, I would have a lot of answers that still lead you to a story I want to tell, even if you feel like I feel like, tell me if I'm wrong, in D&D, I feel like the illusion of choice is still okay sometimes, if it leads to a good story, right? Most DMs do that. Okay, yeah, it makes sense, right? Because you don't want to set up this huge, massive story, put all this work into it, and then everybody's like, oh, I fireball that statue and it's over. And then you just got nothing, right? Like, you could have a statue they're gonna fireball, and if they blow it up, then they fall through the floor or something, right? And that they still get to where you want them to go. Just maybe in a more volatile way. That makes sense, Dizzy, right? Fighting the dragon is still going to be how they decide to fight the dragon, right? But getting them to the dragon, you can have a little bit of liberty with how you get them there. I feel like I would love being a DM of a campaign. I'm much more attracted to the idea of DMing than I am to the idea of playing. Nothing against playing. I just think I would really love that. World building, be adaptable, yeah. Just like host a bunch of people, Dizzy, and run a campaign, yeah. No, Blue Frost, not your jam. I like that, Derpy, yeah. So it's like no matter where you go, those ogres are gonna be waiting. Now, I actually don't think I'd be that type of player if I played Kinemura. We all joke. I feel like I would have chaotic energy, but not to the point to ruin the campaign. I feel like I'd be more like this kind of player. Like, the rogue is like, I should lockpick the door. And then I was like, well, maybe I'll fireball it. Yeah, you want to work as a team. You don't want to be the dickhead that no one wants to play with. Right? Actual fireballing your team over and over again, not so fun. Yeah. Tell me this, though, chat. Could I convince my party members to all wear fire armor so that I can always just cast fireball at my leisure? So, you just guys, that's just what we have to do if we ever play together, chat. I want all of you to wear, like, fire armor so that we can just stand in the flames as I blow up entire rooms. Batman already made that joke, okay? You're second to the party. Are fire mages immune to fire? I don't really know D&D rules for like magic schools and stuff like that. What if everyone in my party is just a fire elemental? Huh? Just me and my 3 fire elemental friends. Do they Dintash? Yeah. So you're saying we should just do 4 fire mages and fireball everything 4 times as soon as we walk in? I'm sure that DM would love us. We cast 4 fireballs. Are you sure? Yeah, it's gonna be good. We know what we're doing. Anyway, what was I doing? That guy seems like enemy. Obviously. Why is everything a lethal battle? Where's the friendship battles? Would like to fight with the power of friendship, chat. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. Okay, I feel like I'm missing another structure that buffed the other character, but I don't remember where it was. There's this one, this one, this one, right? I think I'm gonna start taking my allergy pill again soon, chat. I don't wanna, but I think my body is disagreeing with my not taking it. I can make the second fortifications now, which I'm gonna. Upgrade the towers. Man, I love that. So, the towers automatically attack all enemies. Do I still get to control them? How would I know that, Ritsu? Just taking him to the Mage Guild? Like back in town? I'd have to build the Mage Guild first. I do still have access to him, Kinemara, yeah. This is kind of like a 6-1 though. You really want to make, if your towers are destroyed, they do no damage, right? So more damage on the towers is good, but if they all get destroyed, it doesn't matter. No, I love fortifications. I've grown to really like it as a option. I'm gonna go stronger towers though. Like harder hitting towers. Damn, how did I miss all that? Jeez. Streamer Vision stays undefeated, chat. I could go click the question mark and see what that does, but I feel like I want more troops first. Seems like the better choice. Wow, that's nice. Mycelium roots allows your hero to travel to any city of their choice under your control. That's so neat. I feel like I would like having lots of crystals, right? But let's just build the mage guild and get that online. It's coming together, chat. We're getting there. Increase my defense by 1 permanently. Just a free city for nothing? I mean, I'll take it. I should probably get Mother Nature at my 2 towns and then give them to my 2 heroes. I feel like 4 permanent spell power is super nice. It's a cat. I can't build everything, chat, but I can build a lot of the things. You know, for sure, I'm in the city already, Dolan, so I don't think that, like, I'm right here. I don't think it's that far. Like, I won't have to go on, like, a journey, you know what I mean? Okay. There's my +2 spell power. Wait, it gave it to me even before it was fully made. Like, we're currently constructing it. I feel like it shouldn't have given it to me yet. That almost feels like a bug. Oh, the buildings build instantly, do they? Weird. I mean, I guess it does literally show it being built, right? That just seems strange. I thought, yeah, it was like end of turn, it builds for tomorrow type of deal. You know what I mean? Not instant build, yeah. I don't want to be overconfident with my economy. I also think I should put walls on both my cities, though. This one I'm going to give the extra troops to. There's our walls. Do you guys think the crystals are worth the energy to get online? I mean, probably, right? Eventually, so you don't see like a big need for them like right away. But yeah, troop building's kind of what I'm trying to focus on a little bit. So you already got that. We're surrounded by a lot of really, really dangerous fights. You know what I mean? Like lethal battle, lethal battle, lethal battle. I feel like I want to recruit more troops. Hopefully make things not as bad. Oh, there's money right there. And right there. Streamer vision is top notch. Oh crap, I didn't notice this on the last one. All right, what's the difference? Parry. So ranged versus melee, basically, right? I really do like having ranged characters. They seem to really change the course of most battles. Like, you feel really strong when you can pick people off from far away. That's also why the enemy also rushes them and tries to kill them, though I suppose they also know that, right? Like, we've had fights where the enemies run right past all my troops, straight to my ranged class. Oh, let's read about the other ones. Okay, Dawn Hoplet. Generates 1 focus charge once per battle. Enemies do not counterattack you. That's so nice. You think I should try to play all of them tonight, Ritsu? You think we can do it? Can you beat 7 Heroes of Might and Magic games in one stream? Simply stream forever, chat. Oh, this is the one who steals mana from the enemy. Dusk and Dawn Hoplet. That's neat vibes, yeah. Did you, Ritsu? Oh, no. All right. I kind of love the enemies not counterattacking you. That seems really juicy. So I think that's the one I'm gonna do. Okay, our army's getting a little bit more robust, right? That's progress. Maybe that'll open up my ability to fight a few more fights. And not everything will just say lethal. Yeah, my goal right now is to just build up my 2 armies so they're viable, because they don't feel viable yet. But I also want to start fighting things, so I'm going to do that soon. But right now I'm going to swap between the 2 cities to give both heroes the spell power. I feel like we've made great investments in our economy and we're kind of feeling the fruits of that labor. So I need ore. I need 14 ore. And the ability to trade resources feels really nice. So let's build the marketplace. The cute marketplace. But right now we're like stagnating because I'm missing a bunch of resources, so it should be pretty helpful. Snap, I think it feels okay. I wouldn't say it's like mind-blowing or anything, I will say that hardcore fans of the franchise feel very disinterested in the campaign, but maybe that's just like par for the course for people who've played a lot of the game, right? Okay, they got their buffs. Oh my god, do I have the yawns, chat? Wait a minute. So Gunner needs to visit a mage's guild. I'm just gonna go ahead and build the resource depot now. Look how cool the city looks now that we have these buildings built. It looks so different. Whew. Okay. So he's blocking the way that way. You're blocking the... So my armies are still not very big. So I do think we're still in recruitment phase, right? I need ore so bad. I have to find an ore mine. All right, chat, do you see an ore mine on the map? Found it. There it is. That was easy. So I should focus on trying to take that, probably. No, I don't, Derpy. Or. All right, what can I change into ore? I need 14. Cost me 14,000 gold. I mean, I'm going to be farming crystals now, so maybe that's more advantageous. But I can only have enough to buy 12. Have I found a daily breakfast Heroes of Might and Magic stream after all these years? For this week, yes. Not to temper expectations, but I'll probably play other games too. But I play a lot of strategy games, so... I think I'm gonna believe in my economy. Upgrades the main tower now deals damage to all enemies adjacent to the target. When it says adjacent to the target, it means if someone is standing next to the enemy, it hits them both, right? It's an interesting idea. Would you prefer your tower to shoot twice, or for your tower to hit like a semi? I already took the 150% upgrade, so I feel like taking the 300% is even more like doubling down on. I just want it to hit really hard, right? I'm gonna do that. I want to see how hard that thing can hit. Oh, right. I do need to do that, right? There you go. especially if we're gonna try to do some cool stuff with them. I still need more ore. I feel like this is spending a lot of money for early game. Did I not actually press the button? Oh, I was clicked on wood. Yeah, we're gonna really test our ability to get money now. I'm sure it will be fine, chat, right? Also, does the rainbow lead to the bank, chat? Yeah. Aw, man, I hope you have fun with Age of Wonders 4. It's a good game. Heck yeah, enjoy yourself. I feel like a part of me wants to stay here for 2 more rounds to get the recruits, you know what I mean? And then go fight. I do have to remember that there's all these things I'm supposed to visit weekly, though. Oh, the battle now says easy now that I've upgraded, though. I could have let them run, but I'd rather fight. Yeah, I only have 2 cities, but yeah, I will build the second marketplace soon. Right now, I just wanted to find a little bit of early game leverage so that I have some power in these fights, you know what I mean? I want to make her approach, right? Ah, crap. I deserve that. I didn't even check how far she was going to travel. Okay, so that's a big one because that's the ore mine. Spiders over there. Lethal battle, huh? All right. What else we building, chat? The mycelium roots would be so nice, but I don't have the mercury or the crystals or gems, whatever. So we're kind of on pause a little bit here for now. The other city could work on building the other marketplace, though. So that I'm up to 2 of them at least. Okay, so we should have recruits now, right? Oh, this city doesn't have upgrades. It also only has 1 thing. Like 1 creature. So let's actually make the fawn huts. We need a lot of stuff. Although you know what I should check is markup's only 250% now. So still not great, but obviously better. Like, so if I wanted to create 1 gem and 3 mercury for alchemical dust, I could do that. Right? So 1 gem is all I need. 3 mercury. And then I can make the depot. Just make that slightly larger. Sometimes slightly larger is enough, chat, right? And it doesn't always have to be like massively larger, right? Okay. Much, much stronger. Okay, I want to know what the other troops do, so maybe we could double down. So let's go read. Looks like it's a warrior. Yeah, let's do it. Let's have 2 different troop types so we can kind of mix it up a little bit. Like last time I kind of stuck to the same thing, but maybe it'd be good to change. And try something different. Maybe I'll do the same thing with the other class too. This is the spell power thief, right? Oh, can't do that here. Because I'm missing the building, right? I don't particularly have the resources, so I probably just want to bring them. They can just be like this for now, right? Like, it's fine. Now I can start freeing things up, though. Actually fighting some of these battles. No, they still look pretty freaking challenging, though. It's not like we're just gonna steamroll. This map seems like a much more difficult beginning to the map than the other ones, which makes sense, right? Because there's a progression here, right? So this one feels pretty painful in comparison. Like all of the fights are like lethal battle, difficult battle, difficult battle. Nothing's like, oh, super easy. Yeah. All right, let's take a short break, chat. There's a sub-skill for economy that turns your hero into another marketplace. For that calculation of mark. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. All right, running ads, taking a break, chat. Give me a sec. We'll be right back. I'm actually going to run upstairs. Be right back. Sorry, chat. Went upstairs and a baby was awake. Not a baby, but one of the kids. Just wandering around. So we got him back into bed. Don't panic, chat. There was no fire, at least. Always a worry when there's kids wandering around. All right. Back to getting wrecked. Let's do it. I'm gonna be better at looking around and seeing resources because I miss them a lot. You know, I should probably have some troops defend this at some point. I'm gonna keep destroying because I want to practice and learn the new characters, you know what I mean? And I want XP. All right, let's do it. How we feeling, chat? Who's awake in the late night date night? You sleeping? Awake? In between? What are you up to, chat? Lurking? In this economy, Puffy? Awake-ish? You're like awake adjacent, right? I believe that just means fucking exhausted, gambler. That's fair, Puffy. TJ, put your banana away. Oh, gosh. I can actually make it all the way down there. I gotta remember to use stances. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, look at all these spells, chat. Jesus! Lights are on, but no one's home. Wait, are you talking about me or you, Snow Queen? Oh, gosh, gambler, yeah. Sweet Daddy Jones, we need to spend the next couple weeks meditating on shed build because it's upon us soon. I guess I don't know your time zone, Thurisses. As psychic as I'd like to be, I'm not very good at it yet. All of the above. Can't even argue it, honestly. All right, let's see. Target friendly creature cannot be targeted. Fireball, cave in. Firewall. Weakening ray. I love shackles. That's one of my favorite spells already. It's for speed, do lightning damage, heal your people. Remove 2 attack and 2 defense from an enemy. That feels pretty good. No, Jonesy? Yeah. I mean, once you start going to sleep at 7 p.m., Jonesy, it's all downhill from there, right? You're like, oh man, is it 7? It's getting late. Target enemy creature cannot restore HP. It's about 20%. Huh. I like Enlarged Shadow a lot. You have 2 attack, 2 defense, right? And then it gets better as time goes on. Dang it, I can't get more Minotaur though. And I strongly dislike that, you know what I mean? It's like, these are all the Minotaur I get, but I also can't play the game afraid to lose them. I feel like that's gonna make the game less fun. can actually make it all the way in there. Nice. Okay. I did lose 2 of my Minotaur, though. My unreplenishable Minotaur. That's fair, Jonesy, yeah. That's why sometimes when I think about the other schedule and I think about how much time there is to sleep at night, I always come back to the same thought, like, there's almost too much time to sleep. Which is a stupid thought to have for someone who sleeps so poorly. Maybe that's the mindset of someone who sleeps poorly. Okay, we need to choose one of these, chat. Umbral Grip deals... Wait, I already have 2 of them, right? So I can only choose this one. Enemy creatures prevented from using ranged attacks. Wow. Well, that's sexy. Well, that was a lot of good loot. Heck yeah. Love that. I'd like to kill this guy so I could go across that bridge. And I'm not, like, trapped. Okay, how do I get over there? So we have all these impossible battles. There's a part of me, and I'm sure some of you are like this too, when I see the impossible battle, I'm like, challenge accepted. That just so I could go get completely wiped out. You know. We'll see just how impossible this is. Okay. I'm not really sure where I should go next. I kind of want to go fight that guy. But I feel like my army is still not big enough. But I also need to cast that new spell, right? So maybe I should fight something. And use my new spell and see how strong it is. Right? I want my Mycelium Roots, because I think that's going to be amazing. Also, Mage Guild 2 also looks amazing. The shack also... Everything looks amazing to me, apparently. Simply buy everything, chat. I think I'm gonna go Mage Guild, because then I only need 2 gems to do it. And we use our red crystals to buy them, then it makes it not feel so bad. Beautiful. And you? What are you gonna build? I feel like going for second resource depot is totally legit. Uh-oh. Enemies! Stop taking all of my sites I was gonna do. You dick! Oh my god, their stack is so much bigger than mine. Don't say it, chat. Shut up. You must resist, gambler. How hard does that hit? A lot less hard than I thought it was going to hit. honestly. I thought it was gonna be way better than that. Gonna go into offensive stance here. Can't be counterattacked, which is just so juicy. And first strike, both of them have such juicy skill sets. You know, attacking from behind doesn't have any advantage, but in my head it does. Maybe I should actually click on this. Lamental one, I block the way out of need. Search for me in the south. You just backseat me, chat? I'm a little worried about this fight. I feel like these guys wandering in and killing everything is bad for me, obviously. I really need phoenixes. That's what I should work on. That battle is difficult, though. The bottom one is slightly more tolerable, but still pretty difficult. Maybe I should just roll the dice and go for it, right? I feel like it'll be a bit of a science experiment as to the efficacy of that spell. Right? Like, is that spell really that good? Let's find out. Okay, I am indeed first, which is great. Decay. At this point, I feel like protecting my creature is probably best case scenario. And Large Shadow is just too good. Right? It's so good. I wish I could cast it twice. All friendly units take... I didn't realize that's all friendly units. But it looks like this is a fight where they're doing range damage, so it's not as helpful. I'm gonna put Carapace on my archer here. So the next point of damage they're gonna take, they don't take, basically, right? There we go. Just to buy me some time. Alright. How much mana? I have 96 mana. Right, so that's juicy. Nice. I did not think that would hit that hard. All right, we're gonna nerf their damage and then go attack them. Maybe should have given Carapace again there. Nice. That worked out, right? I assume basic attack is literally just your normal attack, right? Oh god, I forgot to do this. I guess I'll do it in the next fight. I really want them to die this round, though, so I'm gonna try to make sure that that happens. You know, I still don't really understand the focus system. Like, is focus just a currency that I only get to use sometimes? Is that how that works? Okay. Only one Phoenix? I guess. Gambler, I'll take some breakfast if you're cooking. Wait, who are you? Your entangling must stop. Please turn your warriors around. We do not wish you harm.
What else filthy Fae would say? Of course you would side with them for the love of the chalice. Charge.
Oh, you already found me? Oh. Is this just game over? Probably. Like, this is probably game over. Yeah. You need to reach the breakpoints and enough of them for how much... But if I don't have a skill that uses them, do they still have an incentive to be used? I feel like I need to just be a little bit offensive here, like maybe turn my spell power up and literally try to nuke people into oblivion. Us not having ranged attackers is obviously very painful. So, like, let me hover my mouse over this. Special resource used to activate creature and hero abilities. To use an ability, the army spends focus charges. One focus charge equals 6 focus points. When this creature attacks or take damage, all creatures generate 1 focus point upon attacking, except for melee creatures, which generate 2. I don't like you. I have a feeling this is where I lose all my Minotaur. Yeah, probably not. I mean, they came and attacked me and showed up at my base, so it's really weird, like... It's a super difficult fight to just pop up on my door, right? My damage is very poor now. Yeah. Well, then we might have to start this map over tomorrow and try to take a different strategy. Like, if they're just going to show up with this super powerful army right at the beginning of my run, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to counter that. You know what I mean? Like, they showed up with an unkillable army to start the game. Like, it's the very beginning. Like, we just started. So I'm not sure, like, how... And it's not like I went looking for them. I'm just hanging out in my domain. You know what I mean? I thought you weren't allowed to combine your two armies. I asked that earlier. I thought you weren't allowed to do that. Like, I thought your two generals had to be separated. Maybe you mean make one general have no troops? And just be, like, bouncing around gathering loot? Like, maybe that's what we're saying? Okay. It feels like kind of weird. Like, I just don't like the idea. I don't love the idea of playing like that, but I understand why it would be effective. Like, it feels weird to not play one of my generals, right? But maybe that'll only be true in the early game while I'm trying to just get a foothold, right? Have one powerful army that handles business, have another one that's just like a map clear, and then later in the run, then I can have two armies when I'm a little more established. Yeah. But that's gonna, I think what I'll do is I'll start fresh tomorrow with fresh eyes on it. You know what I mean? I think that's the play. It's also 5:20, so it's super late and I need to end the stream. So it's kind of like, might as well just start fresh tomorrow. I guess that's true. When the big army comes, if I just hide behind one of my bases that has like the towers shooting at you and stuff like that. Maybe tomorrow I even go back like 2 autosaves since I already did a bunch of that work and like just go hide for a little while. That's not the worst idea. Instead of aggressively... Well, I wasn't aggressive. I don't think I was aggressive there, but I was just like out in the open, exposed. Yeah, for sure, Akko. That it seems like something we can resolve tomorrow. Yeah. So, yeah. Thanks for the feedback and ideas, Chad. I appreciate it. Akko, have a good night. Kapaw, have a good night. Derpy! Have an awesome day, buddy. Keep enjoying your vacation. Bye, Kinamara. Bye, Jonesy. Have a good one. Thuraces, thanks for being here. Yeah. Early losses are expected, but that was a game over, so... we gotta at least resolve that part. Bye, Snow Queen. Have a good night. You're welcome, Ultima. We'll see you soon. You're welcome, Jonesy. Have a good one, Derpy. Bye, Blue Frost. All right, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? No. Not that, Gamertech. What is the game Outbound? We're going to go find out. Ultrasaurus is playing a game called Outbound. Looks like a builder game. Some sort of factory builder. So we'll go say hi to Ultrasaurus, and yeah. Stop it, gambler. I will retire. Okay, Thursdays, yeah. The best teacher in any strategy game is losing and getting your face kicked in. Sort of like on the last map when I started losing cities I didn't defend. And now on this map, trying to spread my resources too far out and then getting steamrolled by a bigger army. So sometimes you got to learn the hard way, right? So, yeah. It'll make us a better player. I kind of appreciate like the delayed backseating where a lot of you have been patient and just let me die, because then I learned that lesson the hard way, which sticks better for me, you know what I mean? So yeah, thank you. Bye TJ, bye Thursdays, have a good night. Gambler, Samir, have a good day. Bye Gamertech. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and click that bell so you know when I go live. If you ever want to support me on YouTube, you could always consider becoming a paid member. Everybody on Twitch who has gifted sub, gave bits, or donated, all of those things let me do this for a living, so thank you very much. But yeah, that's all for tonight, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow for more adventures and good times. Definitely a midnight start tomorrow at the earliest, because I have a really, really long day again. And I have to go to the airport at 10:45 at night. So it's gonna be a long day. Very, very long day. So, but after tomorrow, the week lightens a little bit. We only have one activity each of the next 3 days after that. But we had 3 today and 3 tomorrow. It's just a lot. Yeah. You're welcome, Philly. Thanks for being here, dude. As always, man. It's been nice having you around. You're welcome, Pelladorus. Thanks for hanging. All right, let's get out of here, chat. We will see you next time. We have an ongoing goal to get paid every month on YouTube. To do that, we have to make $100 a month on YouTube. So all of you guys who watch over there, are paid members over there, or drop just likes or lurks, all of those things help me to reach that goal. We've hit it 4 months in a row, but only by $1 last month. So thank you all very much for helping to make that goal happen. Now do me a favor, chat. Take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Ultrasaurus. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, okay? All right? Bye, Derpy. Have an awesome day, dude. Try not to wear pants today, okay? Enjoy your vacation the right way. The right way. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Thanks for your love. Thanks for your support. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Heroes of Might and Magic, and then we'll see what next week brings. But you got it all the week this week, and as always, you know the deal, babies. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.